Papa Aroha Motor Camp. There's the river just over there. You can't, no way can you get in there. It's on my hair. Alright, so you can see the bottom. I think there's like a little bar over here. The tide's still going out. We've got a little bit to go, about an hour, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful where we anchor here. There's no boats out today, so we're gonna just head in a little bit closer. I'm gonna run in, grab some bait and some milk, some cream, some coffee, and then yous are gonna have to wait here again. Sorry if there's anybody even in the chats. Just gotta get this all undone. Right, we're getting blown in. We're gonna get caught out here if I don't watch it. Let's just hook it. Hitting the bottom, so we're just hitting the bottom. It's just going right there, so we'll just do that. I'm going to chuck our anchor, just wait here. Need to go for a quick pee. Got some nice weather here at the moment. I'll have to see if we're dragging. Help me to save myself. Everyone's looking. What's cooking? Why don't you go home with me? So we'll just lift that up in case. Like that. I'll get you up on the high point here. A man at sea, boy, whatever you want to call me, male. I will not really appreciate being called a boy, but you know, I don't really give a damn about it too much, mate. Right, so I'll just get you right there, like that. So I'm just going to walk in. I'm going to get our rubbish and get all the rubbish off here. I'm also going to take in the 5-litre jerry can and fill it up so I don't have to get the 10-litre one out and try and fill it up. That will make sense to me. Can't you see You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me. Okay, hopefully that just puts away any those 2 bottles like that. They can come to the rubbish bin. I think this is actual water. It is. Let's scull it down. Hopefully the stream is fixed for as long as possible. We got to 50 something hours. Let's try and get it to run for the rest of this trip. Me and my darling had an excellent quick talk. She looked beautiful. She had a nice checkered farm shirt on, but it was white and it just looked really nice and summery. And she had a lovely cap on as well. She looked stunning to me, and I enjoyed talking to her. That's why it took so long. Alright, so let's get on our boots. I'm just going to get this jerry can out. She asked me, do you think you're going to make it through the 7 or the rest of the time that you are out there? I said, I hope so. We'll just bring this out here to make sure we look good. Like we've got cushions here, not hard wood, so it looks nice to sit on here. I'm going to check the stream quickly and see what yous are looking at. Alright, low tide is on its way. We are going to head back out, go horse mussel diving. Yes, I have ordered 4 360 pivoting so you'll be able to just thing you around like this when you're up there next time, which will be real soon, and it'll be real nice. All right, so I also talked to my darling about my new boat that I'm having quickly, and I'm going to send her a link of the one I did find. She said that won't be big enough. I haven't sent the link. It won't be big enough. It's just a starting point so she can get an idea. Of what I'm thinking. And the kind of money we will be spending on it, or more, most probably more, if anything. That does not mean I am rich. Let's pull this out. let's pull that one out and put this one in for a charge up while I am gone. So we got a semi-charged battery there, just about fully charged. Hopefully everything will be out of the sun. I need to put my phone away, make sure that this is still rolling. I think I'll wear my lucky fishing hat in, or I will wear no hat in actually, but it is hot, so I will wear a hat in so I don't get cooked alive. So I might wear the other one just because, well, let's just wear this one. Let's just wear this one. It's already a bit wet and stuff, so it does not matter. We're all ready. I need to get my wallet. I did think I put it in here. Of course, it's not here when I look for it. Funny that. Now I'm going to be hunting for my wallet, even though I thought I put it in here. There it is. It somehow slipped under everything, trying to hide. Yes, it is trying to hide because there's no money in it anyway. Just okay, so let's get off here. Let's just quickly check that stream and what you're looking at. I will not be long and we will be back out there. Please understand why you cannot come. Until next time, you will be able to leave the boat with me, and well, I'll have to figure out how we get around that, other than breaking the stream and then plugging you into a portable power source. That's just the only way I can think. Well, it's the option at the time, and we will make decisions like that, whether you want to come or you're happy to just stay connected, and whether I'm happy to break the stream and you are. Anyway, I won't be long. I've got the jerry can here somewhere, so 5 litres of natural gas, and we will come back in tomorrow and do this all again. But I will, yeah, anyway, let me just get off here. I'm pretty sure I got most of the rubbish that I want to take in today. I can take some of the rest in tomorrow. Oh. It's cold. I didn't get the soap out. Tell you, mate, the soap's coming out. All right. Come here, Loops. It's your bloody runaway, Loops. Loops. So we're back. Let's just come on there. Get up there. We made it. Alright. $62 bloody dollars, mate. Alright, so we got some gas. We have some alright. We have the stuff we need for tonight, which is chocolate. Bloody chocolate, mate. You think someone go in and bloody get chocolate? Well, they did. Okay, chocolate. All right. Looks like a nice motor cab. But I think these front properties are all bought, possibly. There might be a couple of that are available for rent, I do not know. There we go. Bit more chocolate. Let's fill up our generator quickly while we're bloody here. We have a couple of people surf casting there. Don't have to have a look on board to see how much two-stroke oil we've got. They had two-stroke oil, but it did not have marine on it. It did say water cooled, so we should be all right. hopefully we don't need to buy any. We should have about 3 bottles on board. That makes about 2 litres, and that will be more than enough than what we need. It's nice and full. Let's just get a bit of a wipe. Alright, bit of a wipe there, petrol, soak it all up, so we don't. Okay, bit of a spill. Alright, we will have to just go like that over there. Okay, put that on. Hopefully the glitches are gone from our show. Like that. Like that, and we will put these both inside. You bugger. No toffee pops in there. I got the last pack. All right. Here we go. Put that away. I'm going to move these up the front. Back scratcher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Might need to drag us out a little bit. It's got a little bit shallow here, right on low tide. Okay, so let's get you down here. I think we had a full battery here, didn't we? So we'll just open that up and we'll go straight in like that, 100%. Now we will release over here like that, and we'll just check what we got in the bank here. We've got a full one. Disconnect. Let's go with in there. Let's just go with in there like that, and let's disconnect over here. So we've got a full one. Let's just disconnect over here. Get that all put in. Alright, let's just go in like that and talk to ourselves, so we can walk ourselves through the processes again. Alright, something's eating my back without a doubt, and it's going to get scraped up when I get back. I'm going to put yous up the front. A good heart. Let's just scrape it like that. Yeah. So Papa Aroha motor camp. You can, I don't know if you can get those pictures there. I'd love to bring my darling here, bring the drone, bring one of the boats, and then like that. There's a nice beach to walk. You can mostly get around those rocks, and there's mostly more beach, and then all the way along, and then go around this beach and walk around there. So Sakato. Let's just go forward here and clip in, make it click like that, and then lock it in. Whoops. And then we'll just go up like that. Fish dumping here, looks like cowboy. Let's go about there. Should be good-ish. Just be there. And then we will go like that. And we will go through there like this. Like that. Okay. I'll check the stream, make sure it's where I want it to be. Well, actually, let's just pull cord now, and hopefully I don't have to get off and walk us out a little bit, because I've taken off my boots already. of here. 122 or one word.
So what we're going to do is going to get some horse muscle action. In Māori it can be called kupa or kurarua. Roa. Horurua or kukurorua, and then we're going to move on from here. We're not going to be here too long.
I have got an acidy stomach again, just because I have not had anything. What have I eaten today? I can't remember. But biscuits and coffee, a couple of biscuits and some chocolate. So I get a acidy stomach. I'm just going to move from this to this. Just hook up to the power, take the battery back out, and check our solar setup. So we have make sure we have come on, go on there. There we go. Down like that. Let's check the stream in a minute. So we're down at 12.9. So we're not running really high. I think I will unplug over here all of these. I'll leave it, it's only 5 o'clock, and I'll turn off our motor. It's not exactly where we were yesterday. It looks a lot deeper and scarier here. We're right on the tip of that little point there. We're going to move along and get a few horse muscles. I might even get a few for tomorrow. We shall see what the ocean says. When I have a little look off here, I'm going to just quickly, don't look, please, if you don't mind. No. Alright, so I'm just going to put this shirt on because it's wet already. From our little swim this morning. Mr. Birdle said I'd be a box of birds or whatever, so I tried to fly. It did not work. I tried twice. Alright, so let's just quickly check the stream. Boom. Looks like it's, well, I didn't even look at it. It was paused when I looked. No, that looks alright to me. So what I'm going to do, we have seen this if you've been watching the last couple of days. I am going to get my gear out that I need to go in here. I am not going to be in here very long. But a spit in the goggles makes them not fog up. Let's turn that down. Hopefully, oh yep, my diving knife is still there, and so is my bait knife that I forgot to take out of down there. Alright, so I'm just going to lie on the boat here and look off. Hello, had some swallows there. Come and check us out real close. I'm just going to lie down like this off the back of the boat till I see what I want to see, and then I'm going to jump in. I'm not going to quickly jump in yet. I'm going to put on my boots and my flippers and grab my knife, and I'm going to quickly get in. let me tell you this, the water is quite cold. I feel like putting my wetsuit on nearly going there, but it will be too much of a muck around for everybody, so I'll keep it quick, and I'll just go in there with no wetsuit and keep it cooking nice and easy. It is freezing in there. The sun is setting. Well, not setting, it's just we are here in the Coromandel. If you don't know that, this island right here is called Rabbit Island, and there is a mussel farm right to the left of us. It is beautiful here, like my gorgeous woman Lorna. Oh, all I will say is I'm going to have a piece of bread because my stomach is burning. Hopefully we are not drifting. Alright, put those on there like that. I am not really into diving here. I've seen kilowatt. I'm not even going to tell myself because I'm already starting to chicken out. Alright, got those on. Really, I'll get my catch bag out. Make sure there's nothing in there. Some bread spit. Hopefully it will do the trick and not get foggy. Lucky if they do, I have my warehouse ones here anyway that will not get foggy at all. It is freezing. It's a little bit cold. I should really quickly check and put some gloves on what our volts are, but I'm just going to get this over and done with, and then we can move on. So what will I do? I'll just go like this until I see what I want to see. Again.
Quite a good current in here. These are getting better. We saw that time. Right, that will do for me. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here. Oh yeah, mean little current going through there. A couple of nice little spots actually. No crayfish under them though, but you most probably get in here on a lucky day and find that there's a couple of crays in there. I do not know. That would be my suspicion. There's nothing here though, so don't waste your time coming here and diving like this. You will waste your time. So what do we get? We got these, and that is called a horuroa in Māori. Here's a better one, horuroa. This one might actually be already open. No, horuroa. And we also got, I think if you were lucky and had a look around, those. Okay, so we're really wrapped about that. Let's put those down there. That's what we were here for. I'm not laughing or smiling, but don't eat them, they're yuck. You won't like them, only I will like these. Well, since that's that, oh, of course old Leroy here forgot to put away his diving gear. He will right now. Now we got the tide coming in. We could go back to where we were. How is the stream running? I'm going to get dry. I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to check what the stream looks like and see how glitchy it is, because we were having glitchy issues with reception this morning, even though we are running what are we running? We are running Starlink. We're running Starlink out here for the Roam package. I need to resubscribe. I might do that now too. I'm going to get dry, get out of these clothes, and then do what I just said. Check the stream, all that stuff. Yola. I won't be long. I might as well take these off right here. If you want a quick perv at nothing, then go for it. We'll just take these shorts off. Going to be going back to the shop tomorrow, doing some, possibly, we'll see how we go. Going to be doing some what is it called, washing, getting some petrol and getting any last supplies, getting some bait, and then rolling on, mate, on our journey, which is going to be south. It might have some north in it, I don't know. We're going to most probably head that way. There's islands everywhere, all kinds of things to see. There's islands north of us, which we might see now, I don't know. Hopefully Loops will spin us right around and show you the mussel farm. Do we go round to where we were this morning and retry in that little lagoon for some snapper tonight? Or do we go to a new spot? The new spot, there's heaps of mau down here where we just are now. But anyway, do we go to the new spot? That's a surprise. Is it going to be better? I do not know. That's up to you. Do we go back around to the lagoon? If you want to say, L is for lagoon. If you want to try the new spot, type in N. I'm going to get dressed. When I come back out, I'm going to check the stream anyway. If it's glitching out, then I most probably won't go to the lagoon anyway. If it isn't, then lagoon or new spot. Up to you. Make your choice if you want to. I know I'm not too fussed. I'm sort of half and half for either of the two. It does not bother me. I've got dinner. I mean, what we're having cream curried horse muscle and yola. Yeah. What's the story, morning glory? Well, alrighty, Al. Just getting our wet clothes put away, even though it's in my bag, and it's gonna wreck my bag. Better than having them lying around. We need to get the generator on and get our battery charged up for tonight, which we will do shortly. We're back at 13.2, so that's all good in the hood. So let's just leave you there for a second. Let me check the stream. Make sure the dream is still the stream. Turn that up so I can hear it. Might just put my earphones on. Back at 13.2, so that's all good in the hood. So let's just leave you there for a second. Let me check the stream. Make sure the dream is still the stream. Turn that up so I can hear it. So I can hear it pretty good and it's nice and clean. Alright. That's what it's about, man. I'm pretty wrapped. What do we want to do here? We want to just check any comments where people possibly might like to New spot, Annabelle Lee. Yola! Annabelle Lee. Stream's good. Mr. Bartle. Hoi Hippa South. Streaming fine. Okay. Annabelle Lee. Oh yeah. I thought I saw Blue Nose Pity. I thought I saw one yesterday. It would have been an undersized yellow foot power. I'm not exactly sure what the size regulations are. I'm pretty sure it was a power that I saw, but it was a different shape. I don't know for sure. I did not end up grabbing it. Here we go. All right, let's... Okay, so I'll go through from the top later. I'm just going to quickly jump to the bottom. Looks like there's a few I've missed. I just saw you're cleaning one, Mr. Bartle. They're got to be good, mate. The charter must be all right. I tell you what, there's a whole bunch of different farms to choose from. If you had a boat with a fair, you know, with a like an outboard, a 30, even my little tinny with a 15 on it, you could just go south and be down there in, I don't know, 10 minutes max. And there's farms everywhere, mate. There's farms everywhere. There's little fish in here jumping, so something must be chasing them. They're still jumping. I would expect that a charter would be amazing here. I expect that if you were to go in on one of these harvests over here, you're most really going to smash something really big, man, like a decent sized fish. Where, well, I don't know, I'd like to, I don't know, if we get the chance and I can yell out to the harvester guy and say, hey bro, is there any chance of turning off the music for about an hour? If it's one of my bros, he might say yes. He might go, oh nah bro, sorry bro, we're working bro, you know, sorry. And I'll go say, all good my brother, I'm sorry that I even asked, you know, it's a bit rude to ask that, but I will try it if I feel in the mood and I feel we need to get in there, and I'll let you know how good it is. But I would assume a fishing charter would be excellent here, mate. Yes, I do. Okay, let's move along and get, so new spot, Annabelle Lee, the Ring Blaster. Yola. Where's your new spot, bro? Well, we've been there before. Well, Bush Island, in that little cove there, but just out of that little cove, so we're just right in the channel there, or up by Double Island, in between Bush Island and the out in the front of there. I'm pretty keen to roll there too. I'm also keen to go around the back here, but you know, we never really, we got a couple of good pennies there. I don't care. I'm thinking possibly let's roll to the new spot and go for Annabelle Lee. Yola, Ring Blaster, some raw fish. Yes, we do have coconut cream. I don't like it like that, to be honest. I like it with mayonnaise and fruit vinegar and water,
and pepper and salt and mayonnaise is the thing, and it makes it so bloody nice, man. It's not like coconut raw fish, it's way better. Yeah, let's get rolling. The ring blaster. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking. I think we've got someone that's which is Annabelle Lee, that has commented to new spot, and I'm gonna go with that. And let's do it. Yola. And if we don't like the new spot later on, and it's not really, well, I don't really care. I'm not too fussed about it all. But let's roll on. But what I will do is I will go like this. Take yours down off there. Oh, it's a pity seeing 2 hours on the stream when it was let's just go like that, make it easy. When we had 50 something, it would have been 60 by now, 60 something. It's a pity, but oh well. It was glitching out and I could not take any more glitching out. It was so annoying. And I'm thank you for all for waiting to see if it got better. Let's roll it. I'm just going to take you at the front. The other thing about going just around the corner here is the other thing. Yeah, we're going to be heading back to the Goat Island area tomorrow after we go to the shop. We still need to go to the shop and get our bait and petrol and do some washing. So we're just going to be here for now. Doing it. The only thing I don't really like about this idea is that we're going to be going way up over there, and it's just a bit of a drive, but it's what it is. Thank you Annabelle Lee for your comment. I will tell you all something. Annabelle Lee is, look at that, we got another gift. Wow, makes me want to jump back in. We got another gift here. So Annabelle Lee is actually my partner. Her name is Lorna. She's using a I don't know what she's using, but it's an email from her stepmother, and I don't know what. I don't know why, I do not, but look at that. So Annabelle Lee is my partner, and her name is actually Lorna. So it's just what it's under, whatever, I do not know. We're gonna head up there a little bit. I'm gonna find my, well, I'll just stay with yous like this. good. Again, I love it. I love it. to me too. I'd be happy just to stop right here. I'm thinking about it. We have got a northerly coming straight through though. I smell like beauty, man. That is, I smell so good. Something. I must write it down tomorrow. For tomorrow. They are delicious. They are delicious. How are you? Come and check it out, bro. Islands everywhere. big ship still out there. Gonna have to try and get in a spot where it's nice and calm so we can turn on the generator. I tell you what, I smell so blinking good. It is not funny. biggest reasons is I want to hang out with these birds that are over here. I enjoy it. I wouldn't even mind going around the front, and that's where the other part of the spot is anyway, and hanging out. The only issue is the generator. I need to be able to put the generator on, so I need to be tucked out of the wind. Otherwise, you know, it wouldn't matter to me if we stop right here, you know. I'd be wrapped to stop right here. Even just enough this point here will be just fine for me. try out is out here by that rock, but I want to be away from it, so it's a bit deeper. I really do. It might not happen this trip because of the generator issue, but I will be coming back to spend some time out there, and I will most... Oh, what was that? Hopefully there wasn't no oil in there. I tipped it out earlier, so we're all good in the hood. Try and get some Sunday night fishing in, or Sunday afternoon fishing, evening. I might even have a piece of toast for now. I am a little bit hungry. I might quickly make some battered carrot sticks, I don't know, before I have creamed curried mussel. So it's going to be quite hard to get in. We're going to have to get right in this little cove here, which is not going to work for me. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much we have to get in there before we finish. So we will mostly head round here and just try and be right in the channel. Oh yeah. Neutral, reverse, hook it round to the right. This is Bush Island. Thank you, 82 Pink Cadillac. Yeah, so we're most probably going to have to go too far in. I'll see what I think when I get in there. We haven't gone and really looked at this island either. If it was up to, if I was here by myself and nobody was watching, or it was me and my darling, I would bring us in here and I'll be, I like this spot. This is most probably my favourite spot so far, or one of them. One of them, because I really like that lagoon over there and the Three Kings. That was really nice too, with the current in there. I could see him landing a good sized fish in there. It's going to be a little bit hard to leave this area, I tell you, tomorrow, even though I know that there's many more good areas. So this is where I would want to sit, right here, like this, maybe out even a little bit more. So it's most probably not going to work here, because we're going to just get caught by that wind, and I don't really want to sit right in there tonight. I do, but I don't. We're going to have to hide too much to go in to get out of this wind, and we need to because we got the generator that we need to roll. But I want to sort of be just back out there where we're casting out there, preferably. We'll go in anyway and have a little bit more excuse me, of a look, even though I already know. If it was a northeasterly, it would be perfect because we could sit out there and boom, chuck a good line out and hopefully land a good sized fish. I'm not saying a good sized fish won't come in here anyway and hang out, because you might be lucky, but you know, I don't know, once you sort of come in here, there's not going to be that much current other than the incoming tide or the outgoing. On the outgoing tide it might be alright, you'd be able to drift your line out, but it would most probably, well no, it would drift that way, sorry. Let's just hook it here. Yeah, so it's going to be too close in for me. To try and hide right here. And we've got a lion, it kind of looks like a lion's head there. That's pretty cool, man. That is real cool. We got birds at the top, so it actually looks like a lion's head, really, a male lion. So this would be it. This is most probably enough to get out of that. But then if the boat spins around on a southerly wind, I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it. How much rocking around have we got here? Because I'm gonna have to put some more oil in that generator, because it seems to be, I think we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what the anchor does. When it gets to the bottom, surely that's not the bottom. It's not the bottom. Alright, so let's let it roll off to the bottom. Hopefully, if I'll check the wind later, hopefully the wind will calm down and I'll let some more anchor out, and hopefully it drags us out there a bit, and then when we want to hide, we'll just drag ourselves back in. By shortening the anchor rope. Round we go, round and around we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Alright, so there we go. I love it. I actually love it. I've always loved it from the moment I first seen it. Yeah. Alright, let's just close this for a minute and see how much rocking we actually are doing, because we got to remember the generator is not going to like this rock like this, but the generator is not the boss. The boss is not the generator. It can do as it's effing told. Look at that, it looks like a big lion. If it doesn't look like a lion to you, the face does. It looks like a big one of those fish. I don't know what kind of fish they are. Kind of like the dory. Is it dory? So it's most probably going to be way too rocky for the generator. But let's look at what the rest of the night is looking like. And we get a bit of a look at the sunset from this spot here too. Just gonna Yeah, bro. Monsters, bro. Of course, that's how I got those. Look at this. Looks like a lion, brother. Like, the place is just unreal, bro. Just gonna... I jumped in over here for a quick one. There's nothing much. There's kinners everywhere. Haven't really looked for crays. Had a quick look at one spot and seen a little baby. So if you see babies, there's daddies around. Just amazing, bro. Just amazing. Like diving out there with just like it's just unreal. You got an island there, and then you got an island behind it. It's called the Three Kings, and there's just islands everywhere, man. It is so beautiful, bro. And it is mean. And we got birds up there, like Yola. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm just going to check the weather and see what the wind is going to look like later on. We could go back in there a little bit, but hey bro, come on. We just... So Coromandel weather. So what's the wind doing tonight? So it's going to drop off and then pick back up around 10ish, or to about 10 k. What's it now? It's saying 8k right now, so whatever. So I will quickly set up this side for the generator. It's going to be a little bit of a quick mission, but let's get it quickly done and get that generator looking good. I might just check the oil on it first, so I don't have to muck around with that. Well, that means I will have to get that all out. Let's see if it's going to be alright. I doubt it is going to be alright without putting oil in it. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, now you know. Right, we need to put our earrings away and get rid of this pot. Okay, there's always something to do here that I do not want to do. The faster I get it done, the faster we can have some more fun. That was fun. 22. So we're just gonna quickly give those a rinse. My darling's earrings, I'm gonna make it. Just get like that. Tell me now, now you know. Just gonna rub those together. All right. Just put them in here like that, nice and safe. Let's put these dishes away up in the front so they're out of the way, like that. Round and round we go. Let's have one of these to add to the acid. Tell me now, 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 now. They had none of these. All right. Come on, bro. All right. Then we can move this over here. Really, we'll just go straight under there. I was going to leave it over there, but screw it. Let's go under here for now. Only going to have to move it later anyway. Let's put those under there. Grab this and put it in there nicely. My darling's torch. Throw that down there. Water. Water! So, this, what was I hooking it to? So I put that in there, and then I was hooking that in here like this, or something like that. Don't go through. Like that will do. Get that out of the way. Round and round we go. Now you know. That song's stuck in my head. Because I want to try and get some more of those birds. I'll be keen to go around to the front tomorrow. Check the one, look, there's all the front birds flying around. It's just unreal here, man. I love it. Just give this a quick check and see what we're at. So we can, oh, my knees are screwed, man, at the moment. Oh, not actually my knee, it's under my knee. So we'll just go there. I'll go there and we'll get. So we'll write down 11.7 because I had them on the bigger lights on all night, including a side light, and then I actually had them running into the morning a little bit too. So let's get this here and go like that, and put our here for a minute, untwist, and we're going to give this 20 amps for about half an hour, and then we're going to have to lift it up again. Well, we're not going to have to lift it up again because we won't leave it out like that. We'll just go like that, hopefully get under there, put it up there and go, come in, put that over there like that. Sorts that out and we're in. So now we will walk that over there, pull that out, put this around here and go like that, and we should be pretty good. I'll give that a dry down in a minute. Got a little bit of water on it. We will walk this over there behind here. Now you know. Here we go. I love it because my bro, one of my best bros, if not my best bro, he's the man, and he was definitely one of my best bros, if not up there with my other best bro. And well, he's definitely up there with my other best bro, there's no doubt about that. Anyway, he messaged me up and said, "Puff, are you still out fishing?" And I love that. I love that from him, because he wishes I was a puff so I could be with him. Excuse any I'm not going to mention his name. Anyway, let's go. Let's get this around here and just see what kind of issues we're going to have here. Give it 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So we're going to have issues here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll just start going back slowly. Alright, let's get this thing back inside, because I'm not going to have these issues at bloody 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning. Okay, so we're going to just go like this and have to go the long way, but hopefully it's the short way for the rest of the night. Alright, so just under here and try and remember where we threw that oil. Get down on our knees, begging you please. Right, so where was it? While we are here though, let's just reach down. 1, 2, 3. Got our towel for tomorrow hanging real good in here. I've ripped the heck out of my dry bag and it's just throwing clothes out at me. No thank you. Alright, so we'll put that in there like that. Of course that was going to happen. Can't really see it, just sneaking around anywhere, so we'll just have to hunt. So that needs to go. What did I do with it? Hint. There it isn't. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna shift that to a different spot so we know exactly. Well, I suppose it's alright if it's there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go back. That. Do I want it out? Yes I do. I'm going to leave it out. For some reason we got wetness on this cushion here. I don't understand why. I don't care anymore. Let's just get this on here. Hopefully the sun gets at it. I want to put it outside anyway when I want to lie down. Got a bit of a rocky spot here. I knew that it was going to be, and let's try and get some oil in this, and hopefully that will be the answer for that, and it will be a bit of a rocky night. Ooh. Come on baby, light my fire. Let's go like that. Let's get that there. Alright, back in here mate, back in here mate, there. So it's used a bit of oil, I tell you that, it uses oil. Brand new. It's not my favourite generator I've ever had in my life at all. So it's going to be a little bit, it's going to be hard to get a good reading of it being actually flat anyway. How much oil has it used? Let's just get it like that. And it's quite brown, so it has been getting a hot, well I don't want to say it's been getting a hiding, it's been getting used, but that's about it. Like, it's not getting a hiding, it's only, I suppose it's run 20 amps a couple of times. So we'll just go off a bit of a idea of how much oil is actually in there. So when we fill it up a bit over full, we know what we were doing. Okay, so it's not reading any on there. Alright, we'll have to just go like this. Tell me no, no, no. And then we can see the oil there. What do we got? Like that, okay. So let's start again. So we'll just go like that. No, 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 no.
Nice little rock there. Had a couple of mils, more than I was trying to tip in. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Give him a few mils. Which is a pity. We can get that in there. Get that out of the way. Alright, so nice and clean. Let's go here like that. Let that settle. What have I got now? Definitely got a whole bunch more in there. Now, all right, so tell me now, you know. Let's just tuck a little bit more in there. But too much that time. What can you do but say okay? We're not going to recheck that. Let's just wipe out any residue so we don't have to try and battle around the little filler neck there. And we will go like that. And now we should not have any issues with oil. And it. Let's try and get that like that. Let's get this back on. And we go. We got it with the first try yesterday. Are we going to be so lucky today? It looks like we are. Okay, so there we go. Give that a little wipe too. Get some more wipe action and get this all cleaned up. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. We'll find out. Let's go and find out. Oh man, up the front, man. See if my yeah, cancer arm, yeah, can handle it. Alright, so back out here. Are we plugged in? Yep, we are. Alright. Wrong way. That was off. On. Round and around and around and around we go. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Yeah. Not really sure how I feel about something. Boomage. Eco off because we're going to whack that right up. We'll keep that on. Just make sure it's not going to rock itself and start walking itself off that this rock vibration. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Looks like it's going to be alright. We'll just lengthen, shorten this anyway, so we've got a little bit of resistance on that cord, like that, to hopefully help it stay in place. Walk home drunk like that. And let's have a look at what we're putting out here. So we've got 10 amps, we're going to whack that up. Change it to calcium, and boom. We should hear a change. Yep, there we go. We can hear that generator start cranking. What did we forget? round and around, round and round. So there we go, we're just going to lock it up like that. So we forgot to get a rubbish bag, so let's quickly go back in here, because we are going to need one. Let's go the long route instead of trying to shortcut and sneak our way in. Just go up, over like that, and now we shall go down here like this and grab, yeah, one of these. Okay, one of those. Might as well get this guy out, give him a bit of sun before he goes and says, you know what, I'm going to start rocking on you, mate. Just check these guys too, see if they're alright. Oh, we've got an apple in there. Oh, we have to remember that. Let's try and reach right down here. Ah, carrots. Carrots, mate. I think we'll let ourselves get hungry enough to make the effort to actually cook those mussels. It could be a little bit of an effort out here in the jungle on the open ocean. How does Bear Grylls, you know what I'm trying to say? Let's hope that didn't rip, whoops, rip anything out. Let's put that right there like that. That's more for the end of the journey, flavour myself up. If anyone's onto what I'm trying to say, they will know what the story is about pineapple. Alright, so let's go in there like that. Let's take this back out there like this. We could have put that oil away, cuz bloody do it all, can you, mate? Can you, mate? You obviously can't, because you can't remember yesterday, mate. Alright, that can go there. Got a couple of wet marks on the seat. Let's grab a nice, what do you call these? Alcohol wipes, and just put that there. Get away. Why this is out, I do not know. All of a sudden it's out of its spot, which it's never been out of, and now I don't know where it goes. So it goes like that because it came with the boat. Somehow it's got out of its spot. Alright, so boom, this will go outside, this will go over here in our rubbish bin, this will come off. Now tell me now, tell me now, now you know. Alright, not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. Alright, so do that. Sharp knife, there, there, check. Got a little bit of time. Okay, so we've got a full battery just about there anyways. Turn that and put it away over here, mate. Hopefully this doesn't go and smash everybody. Dishes to do, water to drink. Just go in here like that, round and around. Here we go, loops. That's the way, loops. Right now, keep going, loops. So while you have a quick look at this couch, I'm going to show you these birds my pee-pee. Ah, look at what I got! Look! Hey, come and have a munch! Yeah! Free bananas! Free bananas!
Right, so we are on the top now. So we've got a nice sunset coming through. Let's quickly do one more thing before we sit down and put a bait on. We will just check that 12.5. So we need to unplug, and we need to unplug this one without getting a zap and go like that. Okay, mate. So we'll go down here, mate, like this, mate. It's a pity the old charger doesn't have any ports for. Oh, that's not going to fit. Okay, so we're going to have to change that. Back up here and go like this. And we'll just go all the way and take the one out and go like this. Hiya! Ha ha! That water one on. No. Okay. Put that one in there, mate. Oh yeah. We'll just quickly check that one, mate. Where you at? No, not quite fully charged, so we'll just take that one. How about you, mate? You fully charged? No. Right, let's take that one. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay. So everything's unplugged, ready to roll. Alright. So we'll just quickly roll to the front. Not really sure. Check our mate here, our mate that's unsupervised. Plug him in. Plug him in. Now you know. Should be alright. Not really sure. Where there's a spot around the country here we can catch taranaki off the rocks. I have seen them when I'm diving in big schools there, and they come flying in and hammer the little coast there. Like, it's pretty cool. Used to be a lot of crayfish there and blah 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 blah, but these days it's been hammered. The guy that used to own the place, well, look after, he doesn't own it. Well, he kind of owns it. It's sort of mouldy land. It's mouldy land though, so there's a few owners. He turned up one day, and the first time he's like, "What are you up to, man? Who are you doing on here?" And I said, "Oh, I'm me, bro. I'm me, bro. Chert, my name's Meat." And anyway, we became bros. And he turned up down there another time. I had my Toyota Coaster down there, and he's like, "How the heck did you get this down here, mate? And how are you going to get it out of here?" "Oh, don't worry about it, mate. I got it sauced. Should be alright, or I'll come and find you, mate, and you can give me a tow." Anyway, he turned up, and me and the kids' mum at the time, we're still together, and she and I, well, she was drinking wine and eating crayfish overlooking the sunset like this, but it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful spot. And so was I, eating crayfish and overlooking the and he said, "I've never seen that down here before, Bolt. Where'd you get those?" I said, "Oh, just down there, cousin, just down there." He was pretty impressed. Anyway, another story, another tale. Let's get this nice bait out. Was it true? Course, mate. Bloody course. Bloody tree. What do you think I am? Alright, so those are going rotten in there. There's a nice rotten little fridge situation that needs a good wipe out. Nothing the hose won't fix when I get home, and some wipes later on or tomorrow. Let's enjoy this. Got a lion here. or one of those fish. Up to you, you choose. What's the story? What's the part we really want to know though? I see big snappers here. Of course there is. Let's get some of that hand wash. Loops, don't go spinning right round right now. That's going straight out there, this line, by the look of it. I would have thought it would have gone back in there, but oh well. It's going out to the point here, which is a great thing. Hopefully go like that and keep feeding it out slowly. It's got a rotten smell to it, so it's going to be burley by itself. I love rotten bait for that very reason. It's burley by itself. I swear, I'm not going to tell everybody my tricks, but I'm going to tell you that rotten bait is the winner. When I win all my fishing trips with them and competitions with rotten bait. I have won a few fishing competitions with rotten bait. People do not believe that. It's the straight truth. Anyway, let's go. Hopefully it doesn't end up right round. It's the only problem here is you cannot control that, where that is going to go. Let's get some water. What we did forget to do, put the timer on so we know how long it's getting 20 amps for. Turn this off like that. Take out our new bait. Oh, don't rip the bag. It's nice and cool in there. Like that. Pull this out here. And let's give that a little bit of a open. Hopefully our mate Stealth Campers turns up tonight while I'm snoring, so I can make his day for him. Anyway, let's just give our hands a little wash, because I will be snoring tonight just for him, and I might go to bed at pretty soon, actually, soon as the sun goes down, so just in case he comes in a bit earlier, being that he's most, or she has, he or she, whatever, has work tomorrow possibly, comes in and I'm asleep just before the sun goes down, snoring. Are you content for the channel? You have done wrong. Anyway, if you were on my boat asleep, I'd do something to you. Would you just? I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Anyway, you have my mum and my mum's 16 brothers, and then my hundreds of cousins coming to look for you, buddy, and then the rest of them. this on just in case. We won't go too far with putting on another bait on that rod yet. We might take it down though so we can admire the beauty while we when we want to. Put that away out of the sun. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. All right, this time. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This is my spot. I like it. Got the bottle up here for extra little bit of thing. I need to put another bottle in along here. I most probably will, if we get some more rain, put it in flashing out so it goes right out so it's not touching and getting me. Hopefully it doesn't affect our light. Karen, if you're watching still, I saw you on there. I saw a message. I'm not going on my phone at the moment, sorry, but I just saw at the top when I went in there before something. I'm just making sure that it's not too hot. It said Karen, and it looks lovely or something like that, replying to my story I put up. Thank you very, very much. It is lovely. You're most welcome to come out for an evening in the future. And enjoy a night out here with me, of course, and do some fishing, and I will catch us, and you will catch yourself some dinner, and we will have a ball. You can bring your own, well, you can bring alcohol if you like, and enjoy. I don't know when this is gonna be. Last time I offered Karen to go fishing, it was 3 years later. So, and we finally went out, and we went out in dinghy. The fishing was a little bit slow, and we got caught out by the tide, and we had to walk right in from at my spot at Kaiora, and the mud was about knee deep, and it was a mission. It was a long way out, and it was very, very soft. So yes, let's hope we can get that out here sorted before that, even if it's just a day trip and we head in before that, or we just bring one of the other boats that isn't leaking like a sieve. And you know, summer is here. Karen's a hard-working woman. She works all the time and is a lovely lady, and I would love to take her out for a fish. So if you are watching, let's plan another trip. And not alone, she brought some sandwiches and I ate all of them. Even her one. Which she did not mind. And Karen took home a couple of snapper for dinner, and I filleted those up for her as well. And we had an okay day. It wasn't the best fishing, but the day before that wasn't too bad, and the day after that wasn't too bad. I went straight back out as I do, because I was making videos, and I had a little bit of spare time, and I think I was working in the area. I don't know, my chipper is still at the job, which I keep forgetting, which I need to go and see them and see if they even want it there still. They have not. It's been there for ages, and the job, and they're not worried, I don't think. And I'd love to take them some fish too, but the fishing has been a bit slow. If you look really, really hard, well, you can sort of see across. Like, there we go. You're not going out of there. I'm not jumping in and swimming after you. You're not going. I need you. Alright, so chuck that in there. Well, if you look way over there, you can see the hills, if you can see it on the camera, and that is where my chipper is, somewhere over there. At a job and at my friend's house. I will call them my friends. It's more than a job. It started as a job, and they are very lovely people, and I have a lot of respect for them, and I am not sure if they are on the channel. I think they are. I hope they are, and if they are, I'd love to see a comment, because that would really cheer me up any time of the week, no matter what, to see them. And whether or not they do not want to comment, that is fine. That's if they are watching. Yola! And we better just check this camera here and just see. We got 39%. I'm going to let it roll down another 9%-ish to 30, just because it saves me 2 seconds of mucking around, and just add a little bit more of this. Looking at that lion head, round and around and round and around. Earlier today and last night we were over at not this first little island and the one behind it, just in behind there. We were there this morning. I will just quickly go to the front and check that we are back, and our charger generator is not flying off. No, it has not moved at all. That's good. Let's walk that in there. Walk that in there. It's had 9 minutes at 20 amps. It's been longer than that because I just started the clock it not too long ago, but it's going to get a bit more of that 20 amp action, and then I will whack it down to 10 amps. If it blows up, hopefully it blows up under there and not on me. Alright, back to definitely looks like a lion's head to me. I think I said when we were in there in the earlier part of the trip, it looked like something else from in there. Not too sure if I did. I think there are gannets, I'm not positive on that. And there's a roost of them up there, a roost around there. A couple of roosts. Maybe I'll just see if they like cock-a-doodle-doodle-doo calls. No one looked. I don't know if everyone knows these things, but these are called rail blazer, and you can just lift that up. This part stays down, unlock it, and then you can just actually turn that right around 360 degrees. There's about 12 different segments, and you can just go dug 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 dug, or you can just sit your rod sideways, which I do, and save moving it. It works just fine for me. And very easy to screw to your boat. And if you get the base fitting, you can get, this is the side fitting there, you can just buy that bit there, or you can get the down, like that bolts flat like this, and then you can just use that same one and take it from each boat to each boat if that's what you want to do, or move it on the roof and just have one of those bottom fittings, and then just take that part and take it up there, same as that. And they got all sorts of other holders navigational lights, oh, iPad holders, drink holders, freaking every holder you could think of, just about. Nearly even had a Starlink holder. It was so close to fitting. It does fit, it just was a little bit wide, the Starlink, otherwise it would have been sorted. I think I could have forced it on there, but I just didn't want to, because then I owned it. But we will see. We might try and force one on there, because it would have been perfect for holding the Starlink on the motocross bike or on the four-wheeler, because you can actually get just rail ones where you're not bolting it in, and they just, you know, they just tighten up like it's on a pipe. Anyway, just so you know what I mean? Anyway. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. Let's try something else here. Well, we've got a bit of energy. Let's get our little pot that went flying. This little pot here. And let's put it right there. And let's actually quickly move to 33%, so we need to go to the front, and we do not want that coming off there like that, so we better move like this to the front of the boat of Loops. Loops is me boat, and we will just check, and that is fully charged. Pull that out of there, and then we will go like that, and that is fully charged. We will pull that out of there and close that up. Double check that has not moved, which it has not, and we will just try and shut this door without dropping anything like that. Back here and over here. Ooh. Okay, so let's just open that up, mate. We'll just take that out of there, mate. We'll just take that out of there. We'll put it back in there, mate. You know what I mean? And then we'll just go like that. We'll just pull that one out of there, mate. We'll just go in there, mate. Like that, so I know what's going on, mate. And we'll just grab that one and we'll go into this, like that, like this, like that, and like this, Anna. Okay. All of my life was a laugh and a joke, a drink and a smoke, and then I passed out on the floor. I think it's drinking a toke. I don't know, it might be smoke, can't remember. Let's pull that. Okay, we're in business. Let's get this on my head, mate. Meal, mate. Let's go up. Sorry if my integrity is lacking and my decency for you, viewer. Just let that charge fully, and we're going to go down here and go like this. Go in here. We've got some horse muscles. Again, if you have not seen a horse muscle in your life, here you go. This is what you would call a horse muscle, or a huru rawa, and this is what I would call a monster cockle. We found two of them. One of them was a gift, and we will get that like this, and we'll go like that, and put those in there like that, and a cover that like that, and then we'll go up here like this, open it like that, shut this like this, These dishes need a wiping. They're not going to get it at the moment. Got better things to do than that. Check our phone for charge. It has how many? 52. So we better actually get that on charge, because that's going to need to be charged. 12.5. We'll leave it for later. Again, now what? We've got 18 minutes. Keep an eye on those cockles, if that's what they are, and then we shall relax again and look at this amazing Lionheart. Anyone seen the movie? Great movie. Wrong Bet's the other name for it. I always knew it as Wrong Bet, and then realised it was actually called Lionheart. Okay, so looks like our bait is still on there. I hope. I'll be very upset if it's not. Okay, so that's really getting annoying, that, but oh well, let's just let it have a minute. We're going to be having creamed curried horse muscle tonight for dinner. We might stay here until the sun sets and then quickly whip round the corner and set up shop around there. Take a seat and enjoy this. But my own personal little bush. This is Bush Island, apparently. I think I've got the naming right. We got to about 50 something hours on the stream, and then we got a glitch that was unremovable, I think, which was a real pity. And I will have to talk to GoPro about that. The problem is if I send this camera back and they replace it, they got to take it and assess it first and then send it back to me, and it can take however long, and I need a camera to use at all times. Again, really, these beautiful days like this are good for working, going to work and making some coin, some money, some moolah, some dosh. And then on the days where it's raining and windy, it's good to come out here on the ocean. Well, it's not good, possibly, it's what it is, and come out and use the chance to go fishing and do this stuff is how I like to keep it. But obviously we're having a celebration for our 500 subscribers still, and we're still here, and they're getting what they deserve. I hope they're happy. And if you subscribe too, when we get to 1,000, we will be out here for 30 days. Along with going with the 500 subscribers, we're going to get home this coming Sunday, and I am going to give the wife a little pickle. Oh, the wife, maybe one day. The missus, the darling of mine, a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way. And then we're away in a portakey for at least 4 or so days. It could be longer. It could be shorter, depending if I roll the four-wheeler in the river straight away, or we come up with other issues, because I will have a crybaby about it, and then I will want to go home. So that will be part of the 500 celebration as well. We will be having a cake when I finally get home and got time. I will be making sure my darling is around to enjoy some of it too, and you all will enjoy it as well. And it'll be dedicated to the channel. And here we go. That looks like a good fish. A good fish. We'll just take that off. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Oh, did I leave it too long? He's still there. We'll let him carry on. Carry on, buddy. We're just gonna let him chew. We're gonna whack it, and we're gonna go whine, and it might be a shark. By the way, it's taking it. That's a snapper or a shark. By the way, it's doing that. We'll just give a bit more so we get him in his mouth, and we'll just whack that up. We'll just turn him around. We'll give him a bit more. We'll stop him, hopefully. We'll just give him a bit more. It's most probably a shark, by the way, not because it's pulling like that, just when it's doing that. Hopefully we're not going to run out of line. Now we've got him. We will turn him around without snapping the line. So let's wind down. Oh, he got off, did he? No, it's a shark. If that's still on. Did it get off? It got off. No, it's a shark. It's a shark. Okay. Alright, so let's get him back here anyway. And let's just turn those off. If that's... Just turn those off. How do I turn that off? The other way around. Okay, so we'll just come here, you. And we'll just get him in. Let's hope that's a big snapper. I doubt it, because it swam back on itself, and it is doing that. Even though big snappers do that, I will guarantee that that's a shark. As much as I will like to say it's a snapper, mate, that's a snapper, that's a big snapper, and then I'll get it to snap, and oh no, that was a snapper, mate. And we'll just get him back. We use Shimano. Of course, we use Shimano. We get all our tackle from the warehouse. Hooks, line, swivels. Let's hope it is a snapper. It could still possibly be. I doubt it very much. We're gonna lift him up. Just gonna lift his head up, keep his head up, and now we'll get him. Now we got him. We'll just lift his head up again. Lift it, get him right up. Lift his head up, and give him a good old wind. Like that. Hopefully it's not our bronzy friend that we hooked at the last spot a few days ago. Got quite a bit of drag up. I think there's a ton more though, but we won't go too far with it, just in case he does decide to run again and go snap. And I'll be going, yeah, it was a bloody snapper. And you'll be going, no, it bloody wasn't. And I'll be going, yeah, it bloody was. I bloody know. I bloody know about it. Alright, oh, we got over there. What is that right there? Is that a bag of my stuff? That is a fish of description. What is it? It's not the generator. Alright, let's get this guy in. It's coming this way by the look of it. Round and around and around and around we go. Give him a pull. Give him another pull. Son Sunday night fishing. We had Saturday night fishing. Now it's Sunday night fishing. Well, that was Fun 22. It's not a fishing channel. It does have fishing involved in the channel. It's got all sorts involved in the channel. Like I said, we're off on the four-wheeler and we are taking a boat and the drone, and we're going to go camping and we're going to go fishing and we're going to go see how far we can get up rivers on our four-wheeler. Red, that was Lorna's dad's and had been on the farms all throughout their life, so me thrashing, I don't thrash it, and rolling it is very important that I don't try and lose it, but it's what it is. It's going to be going go, nobody knows. Charged up, so we'll just pull that out of there. This is the way I like to fish. I like to do, so the way I like to drive too, do a few things, a couple other things while I'm doing it, maybe shave, you know, check me bloody count the hair on my head, you know. Right, so we're in, we'll just pull that up. There it is. It's a bag, somebody's bag, so we'll try and get that and put it in our rubbish bag. I doubt that this is a snapper, but you never know. We'll just get his head back up. Turn your head back up. Get his head back up. There he goes, about there. And then we'll turn that drag down a little bit. Oh, it should be alright, it's not too much. That we only run 30 pound on our line, braid, and we run 80 pound to 100 pound trace, which I find saves you having a net or anything. When you get to the boat with a big fish, you have the power to grab the leader and lift it out without having a net, which I like. I do not have a net on the boat. I have made that mistake with big snappers before, gone to lift it out of the water and snap, and it's like, no, jumping after it, but you just never that. You always got a phone or something in your pocket, and it's like, what? And you're not going to stop it anyway. As soon as you grab it, it's out of there. But it's another good shark here by the look of it, or good size one, reasonable size shark. Let's see. I doubt it's a big giant humongous snapper. You never know. Of course it bloody is, Lee. So that was Fun 22. We're all about beauty and sights as well, and the channel's growing into other areas. We will be going around the world doing this, all sorts of other things. So please like, subscribe and share. Sharing is most probably the biggest one you can do for the channel. What do we got? It is a snapper, man. It's a snapper, man. Nah, it's not. It's a good size shark. Well, it's not that big, but it's a shark, and he's got his head down. We'll just get him to turn around. It looks like he's tangled in the line. Oh, I got him by the tail here, so hopefully I can grab that leader and get him free and get my, what is it, it's just a grey shark. So I will let that off a little bit before he snaps it anyway, which is likely going to happen, and I will go like that and pull him up. So here we go. Let's just try not grab that braid and grab the leader so that it does not cut my hand, and grab it like that. And now we got him. Hopefully we do not lose my rod. And there he goes. Snap. I'd rather try and get the hook out than cut it. So there you go. Bit of a start to the evening, hopefully. Pity, because we're out of it. I'd like to do with any fish and release them as fast as we can, and he was too quick for me. and once I let go of that swivel part of the leader, it was over if he took off, as you saw. So it's a pity it wasn't the giant snapper we're all wanting and waiting for. It will be here hopefully one of these days. I would love to get into the 30-pound club. When we come out with our 30 burleys, who knows? There's the shark. Oh, it's that bag, is it? Right there. So we're going to have a good luck at trying to get that. We'll try and use our rod if it resurfaces. Pity. Bit of a bummer. What do I do? I'll take this in here and I'll just grab this and get these aired out. They're going to be overcooked. Letting them cool off like that, and we'll go here and go like this. Grab this whole thing. Why have we got water in there? Rain, obviously. Leroy, what do you think? Okay, so that's a pity. We've got water in our tackle box. We need to get a waterproof one. Here we go. This is all these 40 hooks, size 7, which you just saw handle that shark with ease. From the tail, from the warehouse, 16 bucks for 40 hooks. Why would you not go there and get them and save yourself some money when you go out fishing? There we go. They do the job every time. Just like these are from the warehouse. They have been sunk and seawater so many times it's not funny. For ages. I don't know how long I've had this like this, and it's been drinking seawater its whole entire time, and I take out a swivel, they still turn and work good from the warehouse. That, like, I'm talking over a year or more old. I don't know actually know how old they are. It's ages that I've had them. So there we go. Just pull that around like that, shorten that up a little bit, and start up here so you can control the tag end. And we got 2, so boom, 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 boom. Bit of a pity that was a shark. We knew that. Okay, so let's get that down. I've got a bit of a friend just while I've got my hand full. Oh, come and get him now, mate. He can't get me. He can't get me. Alright, so I'll tell him, mate, don't you land on me, buddy, anymore. I don't like it. Don't touch me. I don't like being touched. So I've told him, and he knows. I'll go land on his head. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're just mucking this up. Get through. That just happened like that. Let's just pull again. Alright, and pull down, and that's that. Ready to go. That a little cinch. Pull that again. Shouldn't have to do this with your teeth. And there you go. Alright, so let's just get that off there. Like that. And let's pull this out of here. We're nearly out of this nice warehouse leader stuff. And I did buy some from somewhere else because I forgot to bring my leader when I went to Raglan on the trip where we lost the drone. It's nowhere near as good in my book. It feels soft in comparison to this, even though it is the same weight. I'm going to run one hook here on this. Why am I going to do that? Because I'm sick of having tangles out of it. So I'm just going to go boom like that, and that will be that. Don't come back, yakety yak. Okay, so we're going to put a hook. How are we going to do this, Leroy? Have a think about it, mate, before you do it. How I sometimes do it is I go like this. I get enough like this, and I want a little sinker on there so we can try and get it down. Just a little ½ ounce, I think these are, ball sinker. So what I is over my 7 like this, and I'll go down through the top. There's nothing, one end, it's just an empty piece of nylon. You need 2 empty ends unless you do it like this, and you can, well, you still technically need an empty end, but I'm going to go down past the bar. Normally I just go down like this to the end of the shank of the hook, which is this straight bit, and then I wrap it around 7 times, just like this, go in and then go round, and then follow that round nice and close about 6 or 7 times, and then this end here will go back up through the bottom of the hook, and then that will be the knot. So it came down there, and then the other end will go from the bottom, so it's from the top and then from the bottom. But I'm not going to do that, I'm going to go like this. So I'm going to go down like this, and I'm going to pull past, and this is where I think it is a long line hook, and that might be enough there. It's more than enough, so we'll go like that, which is still quite enough. And then we're going to do exactly what I just said, except we're going to have gone past like that, and we're going to go round 1, 2, 3, whoops, I've missed it, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's going to do for me. Even though there's a little gap in here, I like the rounds to be nice and solid, I mean tight next to each other. And we got a fish that just got taken, I did see that on top of the water there, so that's cool. And then we'll go through from the bottom like this, like that, and we're going to pull that through and then let it go, and that's that hook. I'm just going to put a little bit of spit in there just because it had a bit of a gap. Now I got this extra bit, and I'm going to put on a sinker onto this extra bit, and at any time I like, I can cut that off here at the knot or wherever, down here, whatever, and make it shorter, or take the hook, or take the sinker right out, boom. Now you just do a straight line with no sinker if we're in a really shallow spot. But this is quite shallow here, but we'll go like this, and we'll just quickly go around, tie an easy knot, because it only is a sinker. But I just go like this, and I go around the main line with the tag end, which is this short end is called the tag end, and then we'll just go around a couple of times, and that's way more than enough, and then go back through and pull it through like that, and give it a little bit of spit just to help it lube it up, get it all wet, mate, get it wet. We all like it a bit wet, well, depends on what it is, like that. So, and then I don't really mind just cutting that and this little bit going in the ocean, but actually I've changed my mind about that, because what if I've seen a tortoise with a straw shoved up its nose, all kinds of things, so I'm not going to do that. It is a bit ugly, this knot. I'm going to actually start using a different knot to this, because it's actually not working for me for some weird reason. Okay, so now we have this, and there is going to be our, I don't really like this being like this and hanging off and being so close, because if it's like that, then the fish has got a bite, you know. I don't like so much, but it's all right. And then we come up this end, and we'll give it a nice little bit of extra. So we've got a nice little bit between the top and the bottom where the hook is, which is right there, and the end of the thing, we're going to make a loop just with the tag end here. We're just going to go over like this and make a nice long loop, not too long, but long enough so that it's away if we get another shark like we just did, that it's not going to get to the top of this here, and it will most probably won't get our, what I'm saying is our braid line, because once those teeth hit that braid, it's over. But when it's on here, it will struggle. So this is a nice long loop. There's the end of the line. We'll just go back there like that, so we've got a reasonable loop, and we're just going to go around your index finger with the bottom of that loop where that tag end and that meets, like this, and you got the loop, and then you're just going to go 1, 2, 3, and then just pull that off, obviously I've let that go because I thought I did it wrong, and let that go. It's a little snail, look, oh, la, 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 la. And then we'll just get that hook, that loop, and we will just go straight back through those three like that, and then pull, boom, grab that tag in, it doesn't really matter, and then we go like that, a little bit of lubey, and we'll go like that, cut it off, make sure you cut the tag end and not the line like I have the last couple of days, and now we are ready to go. And we will just grab a snap swivel from the warehouse, 16 of these, $7, $7, perfect deal in there. And this loop that we just made will go through that closed eye of the swivel, which is this part here. I'm sure you might know this, and then we're just going to go through with that loop through there like that, and then that swivel is going to go back through that hole and pull. Now you got a sort of like a slip knot, and if it gets loose though it can come off, and that was that easy. So we'll just do that again, we'll just push that off, that come off really quick, so you can just take that off. Now you can put a hook on there if you want to make that a hook or a sinker and change the end around, whatever you want to do. If you want to tie, so you'll just get that loop that you just made, go through there like this, pull it up, reach through the loop, grab that swivel and pull, and there you go. And if you really want, you want to add in another hook, you just grab it like that. You're sick of having one hook, you want two, do that, 1, 2, 3 around the thing, back through, and you got another hook and you're in. That's the other benefit of that, along with it being very, very easy and very, very fast, no matter what the weather's like and what the sea is like or where you are. It's very, very quick knot and you can trust it. Okay, and then we go like that, and we just click to our closed swivel, which connects it to the main line, and you go, there you go, ready to go. And that is ugly, like that is what I meant. It's ugly, but it is going to work, and it will be just fine for me. Why is that? Because I already got snapper in the bloody freezer anyway, mate. Let's get this, let's just hook this up like this and try and get this, and we'll just pull that out like this. And who is this? Leroy bloody Murray on there. How did someone get that lawn? I knew you were here, lawn. Alright, so I don't know, just put that down there and we'll worry about that going in the rubbish bin in a minute. These birds are like, hey, what the heck is this guy on? I'm not on anything, mate. Had a few two coffees today and some chocolate and half a little bit of bread to take away the acid, mate. Is that alright? Okay, we'll come back in here to our rotten fridge and we will go like this with our hook. Oh, look at that, we got a little sea lice there that could go on the hook too. Screw him, he's most probably dead because he's been in that rotten fridge breathing rotten. So just straight through the eye and straight through the top of the head, and now we'll just drop that down nice and gentle so it doesn't hit our beautiful motor. We're powered by mercury, and we'll just wash our hands real good because it is smelling rotten in there, and that's most probably why, part of the reason we got a shark. But whether you believe me or not, rotten bait does not just catch sharks, it catches a lot of snapper. Now, I think we might have had rotten bait when Karen came out with me, I'm not too sure. Anyway, we'll just whack that back out there like that. Let's just quickly flick that off 20 amps. It's had 47 minutes at 20 amps, which is more than enough, and whack that down to 10 amps and let that battery cool down a bit from getting a good smash of 20 amps. and our generator having to, we'll just let that cycle out like that. Pull. A benefit, I know I'm still talking, we got a lion here, beautiful scenery here. We are in a little pool here. We're right on the tip of it, tip of the tongue, right on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. Anyway, right on the tip of my tongue. I don't even know how the words go on that one. Right on the tip of my tongue. Alright, so just pull that like that. Get some more line out. Like that. Oh, we're straight in. So we got something straight away. We'll just give that a little, get that in like that. Flick it. You want to have enough when you actually whack that off and whack it back into gear that here we go. So that it's gonna, when you strike, it's gonna have enough and it doesn't slip too much, because otherwise you go and you go whack back like that, it goes and it, we'll let that eat its heart out. What's that song? My son used to love it, Cooper. It's the only song he liked me singing to him when he was a young fella. Otherwise he did not like it, me singing to him, but my son Chase didn't mind so much. What was it? Eat your heart out Sunday, something Sunday. Eat your heart out, you too, I think it is. Anyway, I can't think of it off the top of my head. And he used to like that, and he didn't mind Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me, yeah. Although I don't know, how does it go and go? Although I search myself, it's always someone else I see. No fragment of your life. Come on. It's a big-ish bait, so we know that he is going to be struggling to get that down. It's most probably just got our bait. It's what it is. Eat your heart out. I'm going to need to look that up on the phone so I know, otherwise it's going to pester me all night until I can remember it. Oh, we've got a sleeper fish on, which we do. We've got a sleeper fish on there, so we're just going to go wind and whack. And either, yep, we got him. So we're fighting our bait. Our bait's alive, mate. It's still alive. I knew it. Ha! It's still got. Look at that. Might be fighting our bait. No, we got a fish on. So I like to be gentle. I was just being silly there and wind them in, because I can pretty much tell that that's a nice little throwback fish that's not legal. So I try to be gentle with them and just idle them in. And he got a nice big bait of ours, or somebody did, and we got a tangle up, which is common here at the moment. And we'll just grab him by the top of the head and slip him out, slip it out. Oh baby, how you doing? We're going to try and give him a nice little kiss. Where's our camera at? Nice little kiss. I like to kiss my fish. Mwah, baby. And oh, I try to get them to do a dive. I rotated them, and we go like that. So just flick that over here, bring it down a bit. When you get your Shimano bait or your reel, look for a nice bait runner. So you got the option of bait runner option. I like to, when I've got a tangle, I just take that off, you know, get it out of the way, if I've got a tangle, generally I'll take it off like this, close that up, otherwise it will hook up on. Oh, and don't let it go, Leroy, don't let it go, bro. You just about dropped the whole bloody thing, mate. All right, so we'll just quickly, and I also don't muck around with this too much. If I think it's going to be a mission, I'll just cut it and I'll just retie this knot, which takes not long to retie. We're back around here, mate. We've got the sun going down. Eat your heart out. I don't know how it goes. Alright, so we're just back in there. What we could do is try and put this into a loop like this and get it so it hangs this hook out off the line, which I do not like it like that. But we will not worry about it too much. Here comes his penguins somewhere right there, are they? I heard them. And we'll just go through his eye, out the top of his head like that, drop him down. Good old washeroo, washeroony. Get that disgusting smell off, which I quite like when I'm fishing, because I know I've got rotten bait. Oh, that is high. Okay, so here we go. Get that there again. I was hoping to go out there a bit more. I forgot. If you forgive me, will you bloody forgive me, mate? Right on the tip of my tongue. Look in my eyes and tell me, what do you see? There's a message that I'm sending that I hope you receive. So, true intentions, but I know where my heart would wanna be. Right on the tip of my. Anyway. Got that beautiful lion head there, or a fish, whatever you want to choose. It's all bloody mine anyway, so don't look at it. It's all bloody mine, it's all bloody mine. So I own everything around here and everywhere else. It's all bloody mine. It says my name in here everywhere, you can see it. Have a look. Alright, we'll just go like that. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to quickly go and check that. We'll just chuck this on in case Jaws comes along. Put that there like that. Walk to the front, drunk looking. Get out of here, Floyd. I told you. What did I tell you, mate? Going to turn that back on eco. Save a bit of fuel. Let the thing idle a little bit lower like that, and we will also go like this and bring our nice hand sanitizer. We'll just put it up here for now, and a little bit of that. I've got alcohol stuff that my beautiful lawn supplies me with, but I use that for lighting fires as well. When I'm out camping, I use the alcohol wipes for lighting fires. When I'm out camping, I use those alcohol wipes as well to light fires at home in my fireplace. One wipe does the job. If you want to get firewood around the country, let me know. You tell me you're one of my special friends. Depending, I'll do my best to try and special you a load. And if you want to hear how my song goes for my firewood company, that I would love to have on the radio, but I think it might be my YouTube thing I'll put on there instead. I don't know if I'll do it actually, because we're moving away from that stuff, because we got integrity, mate. Integrity, and what is it? What's the other one? Integrity, and starts with a C. Integrity. What's the other one? I don't know, man. Bull crap anyway. It goes, oh, what a word. Leroy Brown, he'll cut you down. If you're bent over, he'll deliver for a small fee with a large load. And don't you worry about it being dry, because he uses no lube. Leroy Brown, he'll cut you down. Oh, what a word. Yola. Took me about 5 seconds to make that up, obviously. And it came from, oh, what a song, which was my other thing at the time. Anyway, if you're still watching, please forgive me for my integrity not being there, mate. Integrity and everything else. What was the other word? Integrity and... So we'll just turn around over here, take a seat, and try, hopefully loops will spin us around loops, keep going this way, and we will enjoy a gift that you do not get to enjoy these days, where that I know of. So wowee, look at that. Bit like chewing rubber at the moment because it's got cold. But I tell you what, that's the best rubber I've ever bloody had. And we'll just open this one. We brought 600 grams of chicken out, and that was the only meat we brought on the trip. We've been out here 7 or 8 days. I have not eaten the chicken. I'm not going to eat the chicken at all. It's going to get used for bait or thrown in as a free token to a big snapper or another fish. I'm going to try and get all the juice out of here and have a skull. Oh my gosh. And we've been eating boo-boos, sea snails, snapper. We had a couple of mussels, well, a bunch of mussels, more than enough. We got horse mussel tonight to try, which is new to me. We're gonna cream it and curry it. Wow, that's everything I wish it would be. I might whip past there tomorrow. Don't you ever tell, these are yuck. These are disgusting. And you are so lucky that you have been on the live stream, if you have been when I have got those, because otherwise you would never know, I don't think, and I would not be telling you about it. And anyway, that's just too bad for me. And I think you'd struggle to get, well, it's quite deep there really. It's not just shallow airs or anything, and they're not obvious either. Wow, that was delicious. Here we go, possibly. So we'll just take that down and we'll just loops. Can you please hook us around there? This is giving us the chance to, we can see the sky tower from here. It is straight up here on a nice day, and in the evening as well you can see the sky tower. When I am back out here in when we hit 1,000 subscribers for 30 days. If I don't do it before then anyway, as an advancement on the 30-day of the 1,000 subscribers, please share the videos, share my channel, please, comment and like. We're going to be going up that, around this big point up here. Waiheke Island is just over there somewhere. This is the Kiowa side and the Auckland side. Auckland's not far, that over there. We are going to be out here for 30 days, and we are going to go up to the Sky Tower and under the harbour bridge, or as far as close as we can get. Spend some time outside Rangitoto Island, Mission Bay, all of it, mate, all of it. So keep tuned if you like. Again, we will be going to Opotiki when I get home. I'm going to give the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and then I'm on my way, putting the four-wheeler on, which is called Red, putting my 10-foot dinghy on, which is called 10, on the top of the Subaru, which is called Subaru. And then we will be on our way, and we're going to put Dronator, original Dronator, in the car, and we are on our way with our surf. We got Surfcaster, or you just call it surf. I'll have these in, and Star Mini for reception when we go live, going up rivers on our four-wheeler. Trying not to lose our four-wheeler. Two's four-wheeler. Thank you, Two. You're the man. You are, mate. I really owe you a lot. You just, thank you so much. And thank you all so much for the support. I much appreciate it, very, very much. Especially my darling Lorne, who gives me more support than I could ever ask for, and allows me to be out here doing these things without any real resistance.
Well, you're gonna time. You want Karen to go out there, you ain't taking me. When are you gonna take me? That's my bloody boat. Loops is bloody mine. I don't even call it Loops, it's called something else. You bloody know that. Oh yeah, well, guess what? I bloody told you it's Loops. Yeah, well, I bloody told you to get out. Go bloody...
Anyway, she's just the best, and I'm going to be taking her around the world with me, and she's going to be my camera woman one of these days soon, and I'm going to be her camera slave. I think our bait has just come off then. I felt that just let go and it came off, so let's get another bait on before it gets dark. Alright, so that does not smell good in there one bit. And I do not really want it going all over Loops' carpet down here at all. At all. So I'll try to keep it in there as best as I can. Get it all over my arm, so later on I want to know where I've been fishing. I'll be able to smell it all over me. Oh yeah, rotten fish bait. So we're gonna go with a nice little squid bait here. All my bait comes from Pack and Save. I get all my bait from Pack and Save. It is food grade, human grade seafood, and I buy it and use it for bait. Mill Street Hamilton is my preferred outlet. While I'm there, I get my bait for, which is food grade, human grade. I could eat that squid on a normal day and it would be beautiful. and there is a good selection there of bait. You can choose as much as you like or as little as you like. You could get 1, you can get 20, you can get 100 if you want to. I then also get all my food for the camping trip while I'm there. I get all my food for the camping trip. So all the food that's in here that I brought, the soap, the water, all of it is from Pack and Save while I'm there getting my bait. If I want to get some beer, I get some beer. If I want to get a cake, I get it all from Pack and Save while I'm there getting my bait. And then I also then pull into the gas part of Pack and Save, and I get all the gas for the boat, for the car, for the chainsaw, whatever it is. One-stop shop, Pack and Save, New Zealand. There. That's bloody right. The prices you cannot match. The freshness for the bait you cannot match. Otherwise you can go and buy this in here like this. Now let's try not to get it all over the place. Ready spaghetti. Squid, which I had to go buy because I've run out of bait, and it was more expensive than buying it fresh that humans can eat. Even though it isn't a town, it doesn't matter where it is, it's more expensive, it's not as fresh. You have to buy a kg or 500 grams. Here we go, there's a fish on there. Just get that like that, chip that off there like this. That's the option. Take the better option and go and pick your own bait that is human grade to eat. Here we go, just flick this down before it goes taken off. Hopefully we will get a nice little run here. Just take that off and get this guy. Another little bubba. Nice little fish. Pity, we got him. I think I foul hooked him. We'll just let that off. Just under the legal size, or even most probably nearly legal. That is correct. How can that be a legal fish? It most probably just about is, if not is. We're going to give him a nice little, and he's going to do a nice dive. Well, it wasn't bad. I liked it. Again, we're getting hooked up here. Why is that? I do not know. Oh, there we go. And we will just cycle that down like that and walk that bait back on there and back on there and back on there, mate. I'm going to tell you something else, whether you like it or not. I buy my bait sometimes, like I just said, from Pack and Save, and then I go home and I shove it in my boat and leave it outside for about 3 or 4 days. Sometimes I come home, I get from my fishing trip. Normally I buy it and then go on the fishing trip, get home, leave it in the boat. 4 days later, go out there, it shrieks. 5 days sometimes. Who knows? I don't have a limit for it. And then I go fishing again. And I call it aging my bait, and I go and use that bait. You ask where my chipper is. I've done job after job there and been on working holidays and days after days, and I've gone there with the boat on, because I turn up with my boat at these jobs, drop the chipper off, whatever, and then go back with the job, preferably not take the chipper. And he's like, oh, and you can smell the boat from halfway down the road, you know, like it really is off. And I have it, and that's how I normally have my bait anyway. Obviously this is different because it's a 15-day trip and I don't really want my fridge getting wrecked. Otherwise it would be rotten bait all the way. Today I got told if I was on this man's boat, or last night, it was today really, he would throw me overboard. Funny as, good for him. Anyway, let's roll on with this. Pity about the clouds coming in. We missed the nice beautiful, but it's still beautiful to me. Look at that orange on that line there. It's even got the orange grassy hair there, like it was covered like a mane. He's obviously been, wow. Makes me think of my darling, because she is a Leo, even though I do not believe in any of that kind of rubbish. Quickly just go and check our generator, because it could possibly roll off just out of nowhere. Just make sure that's not going to happen. Put our little bell on like that, make sure that's on there properly before we do go anywhere like that. A lot of fish coming in, possibly. Put that and that. Maybe water back. It smells not good at all. That has not moved. Very good. So we got a chili bin down here, all the utensils of course, cooking area, toilet in here, solar, 12.2, lights, boom. Can set up a queen bed in here and still have room for a single bed. Yes, you would mostly have to lie like this and lie along there. I lie here, right here, have my pillow there, lie here. The roof is usable, sort of. And then you could put a bed. I put those longer ones out here and lie right down. I've slept out here a couple of nights on the trip. Can do the same on that side. Boat's pretty cool. Loops is pretty cool. We got Starlink on the roof. Starlink Mini. My Mini, I call it. For reception wherever we go. We did have an issue today. I don't know what the issue was. but we had a glitch, and the glitch was coming from the, I do know it was coming from the camera, but the glitch did not go away properly until I reset the whole entire everything. So hopefully the glitch is gone. And then we had the itch, and if you saw that, it was around in my rear area. We had a glitch, but I had an itch. If you like, come back tomorrow, you'll be able to watch me shower right here. If you want to see that, mate. All the integrity you could ever get. Let's just do a lion call for the lion, if that's okay. The integrity about it, sure that better make sure it's allowed. Oh, Mr. Integrity might start policing. What was the other word? I don't know what the other word was. Something else that was pretty something I'm not going to worry about anyways. Alright, let's turn this on. Ooh! 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 Let's try, see if we can get a lion on the phone here. Alright, without showing everybody's details. Okay, so let's turn all those off. Off, 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 off. Off, 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 off. Let's get Tumela, the hyena killer. You better not see that, I might get done for copyright. More than likely will. What is it? Tumela. He is the hyena killer. Yeah! Yeah! Pass around, Loops. I want to roar at the statue, at the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get a bit of bait on. Let me change. Just turn that off for a second so I can find a different one. It's a bit longer. And we're going to roar to that picture of the lion over there. And next time we're going to get the elephant call when we go back to Elephant Cove, which is up the road here. Let's go for whole bait since we're trying to catch a decent sized snapper here. Get it before I touch my rod. Integrity, mate. I'd love to see it. Try and throw me off your boat, buddy. I'd love to see that. Alright, so let's go through here. Alright, so there we go. Give it a quick. All right. Man, old Integrity. We should meet up and we'll have a backyard little discussion about it, like Dan Hooker's backyard, you know, brawls. And you know, you can teach me how some integrity that you seem to know, and we'll video it and we'll put it on my channel or whatever, any channel, and we'll have a little integrity fest. Like Dan Hooker has his little backyard brawls. We should set that up, and we'll get a couple of refs there so it doesn't get out of control. Just in case you beat me silly, which is quite likely. But we should do this. Let's have a little integrity. You can teach me it. I don't even know what it means, mate. Let's do it. Let's have a little thing. We'll put it on YouTube. I'll put it on my channel. You can put it on yours. We'll contact Dan Hooker and he can run it. How about that? And he can put it on his. Sound like a plan? I think it does. And you can show me your integrity and I'll show you mine, and we'll see. You can teach me, you can explain to me what it means first, and then we'll go from there. Or are you a bit too much of a pussy? Is that what you are? That was my twin saying that. That's inside me, mate. He said you're a pussy, and I said it too. Loops, not making this easy, Loops. Alright, I want to hear one more of those. Back of our lion. Looks like a lion, man. Just gonna thing that up. Love you, darling. Love you, my love. Yeah, that'll do. I like that first one because it's a bit louder. I'm trying to do this without showing you guys and girls YouTube so I don't get copyrighted. Which ain't that bloody easy when your phone won't bloody recognise you because you're wearing a GoPro on your head. Don't show it. One more. Or we can get, what was it? What's that lion that's, oh, he's real famous. Kinky Tail or blinking, what's his name? What's that fighter? What was it? With the thing. What is it? Bloody it's Kinky Tail or I'm gonna have to take this off because I need to find it. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Or Mr. T is his name. Mr. T. That's a they were the Jeepers. What brother coalition was that? They are one of the most famous male lion coalitions that there is. We'll get them roaring. Right, so how can I do that? And do this. We're going to end up losing our line here. I can already see it. It's most probably already happened. Try and walk it under the boat like this. Come on, walk under the boat all the way around. And then under here like this. Under here like this. And this is most we're going to definitely catch the anchor now.
This is just
Right, that'll do. You get the picture, mate. You get the bloody picture, don't ya? Alright, so let's see if we can get a bit on one. Mr. Topogo. Let's pull out of that one anyway. You're already been copyrighted, most probably. Alright. All bloody right, mate. All bloody right. Let's see, look at my phone, mate, when I'm trying to. Otherwise I get bloody copyrighted, mate. Right, so what do we got going on in here? Let's get uncopyrighted, mate. Alright, so let's get out of there, bro. Get out of there, bro. Alright. Out. Done. Right, so ooh, 12.2. Alright, so suck a toe. What are we at? We're at 1 hour and 34 minutes. I think that's more than enough for that battery. I'm pretty sure it will do all of what it needed to do. And there we go, fish on. Most probably got one on, or that was a bite. There we go. Got him, sleeper fish, but he was I reckon Dan Hooker will go for it. If anyone sees that, whatever his name is, Stealth Camper, or he or she, whatever she is, obviously if it's a she it won't work, but if it's a he, say, oh, well, you don't have to say anything. I'll do it. I'll sort it out. Guy accused me of ripping and over quoting when I was a mechanic or something. How many people did you overquote? And blah 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 blah, and then threatened to throw me off his boat if I was on there. I would have been overboard. Oh well, let's sort it out, man. Got to say, is my integrity and all this stuff. This is a legal snapper. Let's get another one on here. Let's flick on some light. have a little special thing go on tomorrow. I've decided. I'll tell you that tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit more driving around, but that's what it is. Hopefully the weather's okay. Alright. Should have gone out that way, damn it. Still can. There's one there back in. One, but kept it in. One for the day to go back, legal fish, and then, well, we had a couple. Did we have a legal one today at the other spot? So I think we did. Let's get this one out here. light is intense. Should I turn it, is it too white? Should I turn it down to a nice soft light? What's it look like in the stream? Oh yeah, let's get rid of all those off there so we don't see anybody's details. Oops, oops. Let's have a look. What is everyone saying? Not seeing the light. It looks alright to me, mate. No, can't see old Mr. Big Time in there. Hey, I hope everyone can forget Tata. Hey Leroy, I'm here with your Andy watching live. It says, good to see you. Keep your hands clean, my boy. What a great country. Hey Uncle Andrew. Hello, whoever the other person is. How are you, mate? I hope I didn't, you know, I haven't been too much of a goose for you. Yeah, we're not doing too well on the fishing. It's been slow, but we are still here and we are still at it. And I can't wait to show you tomorrow. Check in if you get the chance. And I'm gonna quickly go around and do something tomorrow and take a couple of films of everything. And then we're gonna go into we'll go into the shop, and it'll get boring from that point on, even worse, until we have done all the washing and stuff like that. I hope you're good. We're going to be bringing the boat down to Lake Taupō, and I will drive across and pick you up, and you can come out for the night if you like, and we will have a couple of beverages, and yeah, I'd love to. Hopefully you're still watching, and much love to you. I hope you're having a great evening and things like that, and thank you very much for watching and all of that. Let's hope we get a nice big smack here. I think Dad's watching as well, every now and again when he gets the chance. Big thank you to you, Dad. My dad, you're the best, mate. You are the very best. Thank you for everything you do for me, and thank you for without you I wouldn't be the person I am and where I am as a person. So thank you so very much. You have the oh, I thought I was going to take off then. You have the gems of the most kind-hearted person I sort of know, and I'll get him. Thank you, Dad, again. Don't let, I don't know. Have a good evening, and thank you very much. It's a pity Dad gets seasick, he reckons, and otherwise I'd bring him along too. I'll ask him anyway. Hopefully it's a nice calm day on Lake Taupō, and we will have a nice evening out, bring some trout rods and some lures and catch a few trout. Uh-oh, we got a swallower here. This is never good when they're this size, and especially the way this hook is on. I am not going to be able to release this fish without damaging it, I do not think. Here we go. Oh, I'm not going to put my fingers in there. I cannot. I have got some long nose pliers. I may try them and see if I can at least give it a go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I brought the long nose pliers for this very reason. Have to hunt them right down though. Did I have them in here? I thought I put them in here, but as in this drawer, so I could have them for this very thing. So I would have to go under here, which I will quickly try and do. And this is my tool side. I don't think this is the tool side though. So okay. Hurt me knees, mate. Which one was that? That was the bigger stuff. So we really want to go on this one, of course. Come out. Vacuum cleaner. Inverter. Knees, mate, your knees. Light. Alright. Let's go like that. A bit more 2-stroke oil. Come on, bro, come on. You're not just mucking around, you've got bloody fish on. So I brought the extra long nose ones too, but I can't see them. Alright, so that'll do. My knees are just so sore, still trying to heal. Alright, so don't wreck your bloody earphones. You never bloody bought them, did ya? Alright, so those down there. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to worry about putting all this stuff back after we get that fish back in the water. Come here, buddy. Just softly, just softly. Just stay still. Just stay still. Just stay still. Oh, I know. But wriggling around does not help. Okay, so just going to see if I can see. Oh, there's the hook there. We're never going to get this out of here. This guy is, sadly, it's not going to work. I'm going to put these in there. I do not know how I will remove this hook without a lot of damage to this fish. Anyway, we're nearly better to cut it and let him go with it in there. I don't know if that's an option to any of you. I've never done that before, but there's no way I can, maybe get this out of there and just push that through like that and stay there. Just try and get that to walk through there, and then we'll go back in there like that. Wait, calm down. And I'll put Dr. Leroy, will go in, possibly not. Where is it? Where's the hook? Okay, so we'll go in there like this, stay still, and go down and then out. Missed it. So we'll go back in there like this and go down and out. Oops. So down and twist it around and hopefully miss. I could just put my fingers in his mouth and just handle the bite that I get, but I prefer not. He's not going to be very well anyway. That does not matter to me. I'm going to still do my best. The problem is I've lost where the hook is, the eye of the hook, or the hook of the hook. Come on, bro. Oh, bro. Stay still. I'm going there with my finger and try and walk that out. So, damn it. This guy's not. I could cut it. That's maybe the only option. It's too late anyway, maybe, to cut it. He's still gonna. I do not want to leave that hook in there like that. Come on. Alright, I'm going to have to cut that. I don't know if that's the idea or the right idea or not. Alright, let's cut that. He's gonna not swim away anyway, which is gonna be very, very sad after trying my best. And we'll just cut that like that, and I'll give him a chance. And it's not gonna be good for him. But I did my best to try and get him back home. Sadly, oh well, I can't do any more than that. Alright, so now what will we do with the drunken sailor? I do feel bad. Very bad. Very, very bad, mate. Very bad. I hate not releasing fish. Anyway, come on. Get that back up there. I think Uncle Leo's watching a little bit too, and Vaughan, Uncle Andrew, if you're in there. Not too sure on that, but I think so. Every now and again. See that they have a cool down period. 12.1. Damn it. 12.2. All right. There we go. All right. We need a running sinker. We could just have a running sinker on there for now and try that. I don't really like that idea either. I like a sinker away from the bait. Okay, let's put that up there for later. Right, that in there. Okay, so I might just see if I can get away with that staying up there for a little wait. Like that. I'll just go back through there. Like that. Okay, and there we go. Should not have to use your teeth on these knots. They are not liking me. That'll do. Let's just grab that. I do not like using my teeth on knots. Like that. Trim that off. Alright. So, back in the house with the hook and a bait. Got a rotten fridge here. No integrity of course, because we've got a rotten fridge. Had a power issue from the solar, otherwise we would have had no bait. So I thought I fixed the solar issue on the last trip, well after the last trip. Obviously I did not, and we've had an issue ever since. And instead of plugging it into the generator every few hours a day or whatever to keep the fridge cold, I've decided, instead of making the mistake and accidentally plugging the plug back into the solar system part of the system, I'm not gonna have the fridge go at all, because it's made us, well, I've forgotten, and we have lost the stream a couple of times. Oh, I thought there was something coming to get me. Ah, Jaws. Anyway, that needs more than that for a wash. I'll give that in a minute. I want to get our bait out there while it's got some nice smell to it. I think we're out that way we want to cast. Thank you, Loops. Okay, out like that. And I also, today when we exited our 50 something hour stream, I went on the camera, finally remembered, and had a look at light, at if we could brighten up anything. It's at 100% brightness now. Hopefully it picks up the light a lot better than it was, because it was not picking up the light. So I will turn on the other lights in a minute and we will see if it does, and I hope it does, and I will be very happy. We will have more light anyway next time we come out for the 30 days. Possibly we're going to come out before then for 3 to 5 days. Well, we will be coming out before then, 3 to 5 days, and bringing out 30 burleys or more and burleying up the water for 3 days straight, and then putting our lines in the same spot, and hoping to attract some fish and see what goes on from that. So keep an eye out for that. That will be in the near future. This boat is getting some work done on it as well when it gets home, if I allow it to happen and give it time. And my mate who is going to be doing it, the steering and stuff like that, is still keen to do it. He is a boating expert with setting up boats, and I am gonna, hopefully he is still keen, and we are going to set this up together. I do want to have steering here as well. I do not know how that's going to work, and if he's going to say yeah, or he's going to go, ah, come on bro, that's a bit, you know, it's just either you want it at the front. I don't know what he's going to say about that. but I would not mind it. Having steering here and at the front. And then we're going to get the GPS, VHF, all the safety and solar or sonar, etc. on the boat. So we can, you know, all that stuff. But we will be having more light on here as well. So when we go out for the day, 5 or so days with 30 burleys, hopefully about 3 to 4 days, but it could lead on to more, because I reckon 7 burleys, or the first day 14 burleys, the second day 7 burleys, and then on the last day 8 burleys or so, something like that. Being the third, we'll hang around another day or two and see what goes on. Anyways, whether that is me going home, I do not know. So anyway, keep an eye out for that. We'll just whack that one on, and I'm going to check the stream and see if it's picking up the extra light that the guy put into the camera. It's not going to be able to tell because what have we got sitting there? Okay, so in there, come out. I think so. I think we're seeing a lot more light there. I do. I will actually now need to keep an eye on this battery going down a lot faster, because possibly now that it's on full brightness, the camera, that it is going to chew through the batteries a bit quicker. Got a nice little piper there. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this off and bring it in. All right. Yeah. Oh. Now we've got oil on the bottom. No, we don't. It's just a bit of grime. Like that. Right, so really mate, how is it going on there? We'll chuck this other rod up over there for now and possibly sort that out later. Okay, so we're on this side of the, we've got the hill there. I want a big light bar out here. I want to be like boom, see this whole area, see the hillside, see everything. I want to be able to see everything that I can possibly see in a close vicinity, so that there's no lack of light here. I've got a wicked underwater light. I'm not exactly sure how grunty it is. It'll be gruntier than any of these lights I've got on here, and should be pretty good for the underwater as well. I've got an underwater camera, another one that will be able to, for the 30 days, hopefully I can run that and have it running on the screen inside, and be able to see any movement of fish and keep a track of how many fish are starting to come in. So keep an eye out. We will be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Did you know in the movie Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger said he does not want to say I'll be back? It doesn't sound like a robot. He wanted to say I will be back, like that. And the director said, you're the actor, I'm the director, you do as I ask, and I'm telling you it's I'll be back. Or however he says, I'll be back, however he says it, you know. So just another fact for you if you do not know that. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come and taste my bait, baby. You want to taste my bait? All right, so we've got to be careful. We've got the integrity police policing. I thought I got a little bit of a bite there. On we go. All right, mate. Last night came out at about 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I'm not too sure exactly what time it was. I fell asleep, got caught snoring, got in trouble for snoring on the channel and got told that I shouldn't be by someone, and then told my integrity was whatever it is and something else. And then that if I was on his boat, he'd throw me in, or her boat, whatever he was, I'm not too sure. But for the way that I act, and for snoring. Let's turn that light on. Okay, so let's put that there. But when I came out here at 3 in the morning or whatever it was, and we were I tried to get the generator going to keep our main battery, which is under here, running all this stuff, preferably just this one, which is the Starlink, which runs the stream. We made it to 56 hours. It was supposed to be 15 days straight 24/7 live stream, but we have failed on that again. We just had issue after issue, which I said before. I thought I fixed all the issues with the solar, which we have here, solar panel, got inverter in there, but I was wrong. We had a second, I think it could be the panel. It is this battery, even though I got the battery checked and tested. It will not be on this trip and this boat ever again once we get back. So it's just a pity. It's just what it is. So we can see the hill here. I don't know if you can pick it up. Hopefully the camera can pick it up, so I'll just check the stream again. So there we go. Can you pick up the hill? Yep, you kind of can you? I missed it. Oh well. Whether you can pick up the hill or not, I'll try and keep a track of that later. So you know the lighting is way better. But what are we going to do now? I'm going to do a little bit of dish action. We're starting to get some bait fish. But yeah, when I came out in the morning, there was hundreds, and I mean hundreds of bait fish just right here. And I decided to catch a few of them, which I did not want to do because they were just hanging out, and I just didn't want to wreck there. And I didn't. I caught a few, but I don't really like just catching bait or fish to use for bait. It's not really my thing. I'd rather just buy it. Not that I'm rich to do that, but I just feel bad catching fish for bait and using it straight for bait. I will do it when I need to do it if I have to, but generally I'd rather just have them hang out. It's pretty cool. Where you going to come in with me for a second here, mate? We're 12.1, we're going to have to turn that generator back on. We've got a bit of a mess going here. Another thing I want to just show anyone that is watching that hasn't seen and been watching the channel, I like to clean my dishes with wipes when I'm on camp trips. Done. I've Got my darling at home, some earrings. I've been eating and living on seafood, snails, boo-boos, can help you. All of those, we haven't really got any meat on the boat. And chocolate has been my #1 diet. Cookies, as I call them. But yes, if it's enough to clean your children's butt, it is good enough to clean my dishes. In my book. And anything that is greasy, we had some awesome fresh snapper. Any night that we got some in the chili bin now. We could have had some more if we'd like. These are all pretty much washed. But anything that gets a little bit too grimy or oily, we got alcohol wipes to step up and take over and finish the job. So we just use baby wipes. I normally don't use one wipe and clean all the dishes like this. It's just that these ones are fairly clean. Go into a pot like this that's had oil in it. Obviously, now we're going to have a little bit of a clean-a-thon. We'll wait till we hear that singing. Sing, sing, unless you sing, sing, sing. Right, grab another one of those. Actually, we won't. We've got another type of wipe here. It is an aseptic neutral wipe, and these seem to take care of that very well. Just go in like that. Quickly. Oh, come here, you. Give this a bit of a scrub, mate. Bit of a scrub. Like that. It's actually got soap and stuff in it too. But your normal baby wipes, excuse me, will tackle just about all your camping dishes needs in the flash of an eye. This one, because it had oil in it, even though it does not need it, I will just triple clean like that, and then I'll mostly rinse it out with some seawater. Boom. While it's out, there was no residue in there anyway. I don't lie, I like there to be no residue from the oil in the pot. We'll just quickly give this a quick go with this wipe here. This mark is obviously from a hot pot from when we had a cockle or two earlier. We'll just biff that over there. Back out with another wipe. Put that there for a second. Some water. Water. Why? Oh, why are you doing this? I am doing this because we are going to have horse mussel. I have got some horse mussels today. People do say, or the legend that I ever heard was not to eat them. They're not that nice to eat. That's true. They are disgusting. Keep that thought if that's what you believe, because it's so true. Me, I'm going to eat some. Anyway, I've got cream there that we got today, fresh. Another cookie. And we're going to have cream curried horse mussel for dinner, and that's why I am getting things a little bit organised here. We'll just open our chili bin, put away some of the stuff here, so we got a bit of room. Don't like my peanut butter in there. We'll put some in there 2, we'll put that in there 3, and we'll put that in there 4. Cheese, better check my integrity again, just in case. There we go. Better get rid of this, mate. Boom. Boom. later. The cookies aren't supposed to be out like that, and nor is the toaster. It's supposed to be under there. This stays out, that stays out. Those stay out under here, but let's put that there for now. Really, it can go away. And then disinfectant wipe if we really want to get technical, get clean and stuff. Corner is supposed to be a tech corner. It's sort of turned into the everything corner. Pull another wipe. Because I'm leaning on content for my viewers. There we go. So we're all ready to go for dinner time. Pull another one of these out. Like this. Have it ready to go. And go like that. Watch out. Someone's watching you, mate. You better be good. You're gonna get thrown off the boat. Anyway, let's put that over there. That's clean enough for me in this trip. Now we got leave the nice thing there. Take the bottom off because we do not need that. Back out here, a dishwashing cloth here for later. A mount for the camera so you can watch down here. I've got some 360 pivoting things coming. Another mount for when we're cooking, which I was supposed to clean that element today. And a big mess out here. That is a bit of a mess. That pot can go away. It's nice and clean-ish because it got washed in seawater. Oh, it's not clean. Can stay there. And then we'll put those away, mate. I don't think I've eaten today. Or have I? I had a little bit of bread. Oh man, I get sleep from eating too much chocolate. And it is starting to. So we'll just throw that in the rubbish too. This nylon. Like that. And then when things get a little bit later, or when I want to change and use just to watch the show out here, I'll move this up there. I put you up there and you get a good view of the rod. Well, a view of the rod. It should be better tonight because we've got more light in the thing, in the camera. Did it get it? It did it. I think it was just a nice couple of little bites. Just whip that up like that. Still got our bait. We will just quickly check him, just to make sure that our thing is sticking out. Our thing is the hook. So let's go like that and whip that up there like this and turn that around. Nice exposed hook. We've got the bait fish starting to turn up here. Watch out for jaws. And I was going to get the torch. We will get it soon, but I can see that that light out there, if you can see it, is land. So we will cast out there like that and hopefully get out into the channel. The problem is here is that the tide is coming in still. It is 9:13 and my clock stopwatch is still going. I'll just change that for the charger there, which I will now need to move from there to over here to this battery. Excuse me. Like that. Whack that down like that, put that on. And we'll just one last quickly check our, like that, and check. I'll just put these in here. They might have fish and rotten bait all over them actually, so we'll just, the fish I don't really mind, but the rotten bait, I'm not so fussed about that going in the drawer. We might even use a alcohol wipe on that one, just to make sure, and also take away the water. So the water, like Bruce says, you know, water. And then where's our alcohol wipe here to dissipate any water, so they don't rust anymore. Actually, these car, and I was fixing it one time at my job when I was a mechanic. Anyway, they're mine now, mate, and they have come in handy, even though I have my own ones, or 3. Okay, so that's actually an empty pack, I think. We'll grab that while we're here, mate. Is that alright? Bloody alright with you? Where'd you bloody come from, mate? I bloody know about it. That little tight. Oh, bloody no. Hiya! Integrity! Alright. So we're gonna move this back around over here, mate. Mate. Alright. Let's have a sit. How's our battery? How's our batteries? Take this off. We got 3 there, so we got battery. Let's put that up there. Come on in. Keep on knocking, but I can't come in. Ooh. Ooh. We're a bit tangled up here, mate. What's going on? Might take our Shimano hat off. We use Shimano, of course. We do. Why do we? 10-year warranty on our reels. And excellent equipment, as we all already know that. These rods here are 6 to 10 kg line weight. Light, very short. They're actually a kayak rod, and they handle like you don't mind. I think I got that for about 70 bucks, and that exact same one for 70 bucks. All you need, or up to you. Got our head away. Got caught out, mate. Your integrity's missing, mate. Got no bloody integrity, mate. You missed it. You left it when you're out here while you walked on the side, mate. Okay, so I just want to do that. Then I want to see if our stream here has picked it up. Even though it was very quick. Is there any light? There we go. There's a bit of light, mate. Let's see. And I want to see if our stream here has picked it up. Even though it was very, very quick. Is there any light? There we go. It's got a light, mate. Oh, just. Not really. Oh well. 48%. We will leave that for a cup of tea later, or coffee, depending if the fishing picks up, and if we don't want to get a growling for snoring. Piper. Can't really see any bait fish yet. What do we got? 9:20, so low tide is at what, 4 in the morning. So we're going high tide-ish at the moment, 9:20. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So most probably looking at the tide still coming in. Big piper right there, just so cool. Here we go. Well, it's funny, my bro Mustang, who's on the channel, he's got a big massive boat, man. It's pretty freaking gnarly, and I'm pretty sure I'm allowed on his boat. I'm not guaranteeing that, things might have changed, but last time, yesterday and today and last week, I was most welcome on that boat. And integrity was fine, and he's done everything he can possibly do to help me. That was his light, he gave it to me. That light over there, this light here as well, multimeters, solar panels, along with a lot of other things. So I'm okay not going on Stealth Camper's boat. I never wanted to go on there anyway. But him threatening me that he would throw me off if I was on there for my conduct was a direct threat to me in my book, and I hope that we get to I can forget it. But he also made a attack on me a couple of days before that and asked a direct question. The starting of the question went, how many people did you overcharge or overquote when you were a mechanic? Was his way he started his question. When I worked for a company, and then he put down the company that I worked for and said, not you personally, the company as a whole. and then went on to go on about blah blah this and blah blah that, like, you know, and that was a direct insult to me as well. So I am still a little bit, I take things very personally, and him coming, or her, whatever it is, or whatever the person is, a him or a her, I'm not too sure on that one. You know, it just is still rubbing me, and I can forget it, but not yet. But threatening me, throw me overboard. If I'm on his boat, I'll get thrown overboard. It's just too far. And then also insulting me by saying how many people, not did you, how many people did you? So I ripped them off, apparently to him. When I didn't, I was working for a business. I never priced any jobs when I was a mechanic. I worked at Ebbett's and I worked at frickin' other places. Like, didn't have anything to do with the pricing. So how dare he come on my channel, or her, whatever he or her is, and start accusing places I've worked of that, and me as well. So and then he'll come on, or she will come on the channel and say he enjoys the channel. He must have his own integrity issues, I think. And no, he's not living rent-free in my head, but I do continuously kick him out, you know. It just makes me laugh. It gives me something to think about, keeps me a little bit awake, helps so I'm not snoring when he comes in at 12:10 tonight like he did last night. And then when I was snoring asleep like a normal person, why was he not asleep? What drugs is he on? I'll start insulting him and accusing him of what drugs were you on, mate? Why weren't you asleep by 12:10 at night? What were you doing to be? I was asleep because, you know, normal people are asleep by 12. Well, not normal people. Let me get that. Now I'm insulting other people, you know. Anyway, why were you awake at 12:10 at night? Explain it, mate. Explain it. I'm sorry I was asleep. Look at that, the lion. Look at that. It looks like a lion in the dark, man. That is so nuts. Whoa. That is so cool, man. Whoa. Nearly. It's like what Bruce Lee said. I nearly missed all that heavenly glory. What is it? Kick me. Starter Enter the Dragon. Kick me. And then he goes, what was that? An exhibition? We need emotional content. Now try again. And then the guy kicks him again and he goes, I said emotional content, not anger. Now try again with mean. And then anyway, the guy, and then he points the finger and he says, don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory. And I was concentrating on the finger rather than which. Did I miss it? Anyway, excuse me. No, yeah, the kid, because the kid that's kicking goes, let me think. Oh, he goes, oh, he kicks him good, and then he's like, how did that feel? And he goes, and the kid's like, let me think. And he's like, don't think, feel. It's like a finger pointing away to the moon. And then the kid's looking at it. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory. I love movie quotes, and I love making them quotes. And songs, mate. Songs. I'm not that serious, mate.
So I can be serious though, mate. If that's alright with you, mate. Better check, since you're my bloody boss or something.
We've been out here for 7 or 8 days now. We're going to be out here for another 7 or 8 days. I'm not exactly sure how many days it is. I think it's 7 more to go on this trip. And we're going to be traveling around, seeing a lot of beautiful, beautiful sights. There's the lion there, so we're facing exactly where we would like to be. Even though our lion is going to get pushed in here or down there. Look at that lion, man. I don't know if he's picking that up on the camera like I am able to see it. So what we can do now is check that solar panel. I'm going to have to move all that stuff. I should really get ready to just plug it in and have it ready to go, because at a minute's notice, well, maybe not a minute's, but I need to be ready to get the batteries charged on the side, or we will lose the stream. Please like, subscribe and share and comment if you feel you would like to. It would much be appreciated. Thank you very much in advance if you decide to do so, and if you don't, thank you again. Does not. But if you would like to support the channel, please like and share and comment. All right. Bait fish. Okay, so we are, yep, we're right where we want to be. I might just, oh no, I suppose it's okay, is it? It's not too white light in here on the camera. Just go to a nice natural light so it's not so bright. It doesn't look like you're having to see it too much. Let's just turn that down a bit, eh? Check that voltage. 12.1, we're all good for now. So I'll just don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory. Just turn that light down a little bit. Or did I make it worse? I think I made it worse. I think I did, didn't I? I think I did.
Oh yeah, baby. How you doing? Ah, that's wicked, eh? Way too bright. Don't concentrate on the finger, or you miss all the heavenly glory. Oh. Ooh.
Where are we?
Lion? Yep.
All right. So the fishing sort of died off at the moment. Let's have a look at a couple of comments, eh? Keep it awake, mate. Keep me awake. All right. All right, here we go. Alright, way up here. Alright, Be Real NZ, g'day. Is the channel, it's not glitching, is it? Because I forgot to turn the Starlink around. Let me put my earphones on for a second, because I saw someone say something about it's not something now, it's okay now or something. Let's put that on. Turn that off. I'm gonna walk that around here and I'll put these on. Toolshed, the best class 5 earmuffs and Bluetooth headphones you can get. They can handle anything just about. I've fallen in the water and they kept going. It goes on. I wear them all the time. They are excellent. They cycle between your devices like magic. They are well priced. They come with a 5-year warranty. Toolshed, get yours. Okay, let's go here. Be Real NZ, g'day. G'day, my brother, how are you? Brian's lucky scratch ticket 3247, crazy. Brian's lucky scratch ticket 3247, another sleeper. Yeah, they always, I come across them, bro. They all are, mate. I've had a good size snapper, like I mean good size, like over 50 centimeters or more. Sleeper fish. Finally whined it in. There's this giant snapper on there, and it's, well, not giant, but a big snapper. I don't know how big it was, like big. And you're like, hey, what a waste, mate. You didn't even pull once. Like, anyway, sounds like we're not glitching out here too much. I'm gonna sort of run through this, run through these questions as fast as I can. Yeah, Brian's lucky ticket. Oh, we're at the bottom. Let's go. Let's try and get through here, not too fast. Maddie RX323, no glitching, it's perfect. YOLA! Big Country Now, lion about to roar. Yola, we got some. Big Country Cow, lion about to roar. We got some roaring. I hope you all liked it. Mr. Bartle, looks way more like a lion than Lion Rocket Piha does, I reckon. I think I found that. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe someone else is. We're gonna do something tomorrow. Hopefully the wind's down a little bit and the ripples are down. And I will show you what we're going to do tomorrow. Maddie RX3 323. That sounded like a cow, brother. Yeah, well, I was trying to be a lion. I put on the lion stuff to just refer that. Mr. Bartle, laugh. Mr. Bartle, Lion King in the house. Yola. Big Country Cow. What is that? A cow. Clayton Richardson, 4298. Yola. Happy as, loving it. Mr. Bartle. Rock turns towards Leroy. You calling me out? Exactly. I was roaring for him. Thank you so much, everybody. Blatant. I grew up in Newton next to Wellington Zoo. Used to love hearing the lions from home. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's so cool. Mr. Bartle. Used to be the highlight of going to the zoo, hear the lion roar, I reckon. I'm just going to keep an eye on. We're obviously oh, here we go. Side on. Where are we? I just want to keep an eye. So we are. Okay, so we're side on like that. Alright, so. For sure, Mr. Bartle, Brian's lucky scratch ticket. Ha ha ha. I love it. My Uncle Andrew coming in. Love that again. That was just up there with the best today. Thank you, everybody, of course. Just great to see my uncle in there on my dad's side and any of my uncles or family. Blatant, the chimps were bloody noisy. They were. Brian's lucky scratch ticket, laughing at that one. Mr. Bartle embarrassed my bro at zoo, making monkey sounds at monkeys. He's like, stop or I'm pretending I don't know ya. Funny as. Blatant. Bartle, laugh out loud. Bartle, Mr. Bartle, easy, I know. Origami, I'll fold you like a paper plane. Oh, so funny. Mr. Bartle, those lion sounds. Laugh, those lion sounds. Mr. Bartle, funny if someone was around, point in a boat, be like, what the F? We'll have to get some stereos on here anyway so we can crank up some sound that might not be music, or might be my music I make. I'm going to try and make some songs when I get home so we can play something when we're out here and we get extremely bored. At least kind of just see the wind. How long if we want to get some car doing some burnout, lions roaring, cows doing I don't know, fish make noise. We're gonna try and record the harvester, turn that right up, and then they'll think that we're here. That's my secret again, don't you steal it. Mr. Blatant Bartle. Okay, so Mr. Maddie RX3, Lion of the Savvy Sands, bro, brothers in blood. 5 Lion Brothers, yeah. I know those ones too. The Makoko brothers, I think they were called. Mr. T, Kinky Tail. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I can't think of it right now. I'm going to carry on with this. Lions of Sababi Sands, I think it might be the same brothers, or those Sababi Sand ones came in and destroyed them, but they might be sons of brothers. Mr. Bartle needs some elephant sounds for Elephant Cove. Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. Tomorrow, we are going to go back up to Elephant Cove. I am going to video the elephant. I am going to put it up as a short on YouTube. I am then going to come back here and show the lion. We're then going to go over. We're going to also do a rhino at Elephant Cove. We're going to go back over to the double island. There's a horse head there. If you want to, there's a calf head there as well, or a thing. I've seen a lamb around somewhere. I'll have to remember where that was. We got Rabbit Island over here that looks like a rabbit, and we got the lion here. So we're going to put all of those up as a short at different times and things. So I'm going to go around, put them up as shorts on my channel, with all of you here, of course. Mr. Bartle Samba, Mr. Bartle Simba, Yola get yo. Big Country Cow, bro, you're all good. Thank you very much. Very much. Maddie RX323, there's a mean elephant rock on Whale Island off Whakatane. We're going to be going to look at that. Can't wait to see it. I have not seen it. And I can't wait. Some good fishing out that ways anyways. And I look forward to actually trying to get out there. Which we will be trying to get out there in the next 2 weeks. Glitching out a little bit there. Big Country Cow, Lion, Gorilla, Newton, 948. Where's this country? New Zealand, my friend. New Zealand. How are you? Hope everybody. Thank you, Blatant. New Zealand. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Newton, 948. Where's this country again? Someone just told him. Mr. Bartle, Aotearoa. New Zealand. Big Country Cow, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Thank you, everybody. Mr. Bartle, although it sounds like the African plains at the moment. That was really choice. I can't wait to see it with the sunrise in the morning, if there's one, and it beaming on this side of the Lion with the orange kind of grass, which is going to look like it's Maine. Newton, Ochur, Aotearoa in the block, Cars, Tuku, it looks like England there. Tuako, I'm not too sure. Yola, Big Country Cow, yep, we're in the jungle. Tarzan's on the wharewaka. Yola! Newton, Wellington in the block. Yola! I see. Big Country Cow just down the road. Ponika. Yola, good on you guys and girls. Mr. Bartle, Marumamurua here. Mr. Bartle down on the farm. Blatant, Capity Wellies. Mr. Bartle, nice fish on. Yola, Big Country Cow, Otia. Aotea, I think it's called. I can't pronounce that. I love it, guys. Please keep up all this kind of stuff. It's really cool to see where you are from or living. Maddie RX323, Rotorua here. Yola! Mr. Bartle, Kapai, lads, we from all over the Motu. Yola! Newton, let's get them fishy, I reckon. Zaya Makaware, get them bow. Yola, Hoiapa South, Aotearoa, all the way. And all around the world, let's get there. And let's hopefully get more and more people checking it out from around the world. Mark Bryan's Lucky Scratchy Ticket 3247, laughing it out. Beyond the Salt, D6X Stream looks good, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Good to see you in here again. Mr. Beyond the Salt's been here from the beginning. Yola. Brian's Lucky Scratch Ticket to 3247. Fish on, bro. Yola. Brian Scratch Lucky Ticket. Stop playing with your dinner, Leroy. I try not to. Tara or our key. Tara or our key. 6925. Uncle Andy said next time just yip out the hook. Sounds good to me. Not sure what that means, but it sounds good to me. Mr. Bartle, that's my name. Andrew, laugh. Is it? Wow. Oh, I didn't realise, Mr. Bartle. Now I learned something new today. Just whip out the hook. Oh, nah. Nah, I'm not like that. I love the fish too much. Thank you, though. I get it. Yola. Cadillac. 82 pink Cadillacs. Laughing it out. 82 pink Cadillac. Sunfish. Brian's lucky scratch ticket, maybe a tuna towel on top of the cabin. Yeah, that'd be cool, eh? That'd be really cool, man. I want to stick up a gazebo and some pool chairs up there, though, with some of these rod holders as well. We'll see what's going to go on. Be Real NZ, Wellington in the hood. Yola. 82 pink Cadillac, 30 Burleys, man. You are going to get jaws. Let's hope so. Not on the hook, though. Kane O'Hagan, surely a 6.9 pound kahawai. Kane O'Hagan, new boat name Integrity. Funny as, yeah. Loops is going to stay. 82 Cadillac, nah, Loops is good. I love Loops. 82 pink Cadillac, the boat named itself. It did. You're to 82. Loops named itself. It did. Brian's lucky scratch ticket 3247. It's cooking time. It's cooking time. It's cooking time. Soon that is to be. I'm going to have to do some cooking soon. Let's stay on with the fishing though. Oh, we're back out. So we're facing out, but the tide is taking our line in. Hopefully we get some better fishing later on if I'm still awake. Whatever it is. Yola. Kane O'Hagan, don't be silly, clean your willy. I need to. Shower time tomorrow, hopefully for a shower, a proper one, quickly while we do the washing. Mr. Bartle, generally car dealers like Ford, etc. are more expensive to get your car fixed because they use their maker's parts. That's about it. They don't overcharge or overquote in my experience. In my experience, genuine parts can be a lot cheaper than aftermarket parts. It's best, that is a couple of big, reasonably long and big, in my experience, it's best to shop around. Ring your genuine parts first. Why? They go on much nicer. They go on easier. Also, they can be a lot cheaper than your aftermarket parts. You will be surprised. Check your genuine dealer for your car first. In my book, I always do, because you can be generously surprised and get them way cheaper. Sometimes the parts are more expensive. It's always, you never know. You will be surprised. Sometimes they are a lot cheaper than your aftermarket price or part. Another thing about taking your car to a dealer, say it's Holden or Ford, when you go there, they have seen that problem many a time on that type of car. They know exactly what is wrong like that, even though the hourly rate might be higher. Generally, it's about the same as everybody where else. They know what the problem is and they fix it straight away, and it actually ends up being cheaper, even though the hourly rate is higher or similar. Do your homework. If I had a Subaru, I would take it to Subaru. They're gonna know when I have got a problem with my car or somebody else's car and I'm fixing it and it's a Nissan or whatever it is. I ring them first and ask them, and generally they will tell you, boom, what is wrong with the car, because they know what is wrong with the car, because they fix those cars all the time. They sold that car all the time, even if it's an 05. There'll be a guy in there, or a lot of them, that worked on those cars back then, and they will be able to look back on a tech line and tell you exactly what is wrong with it, or ask someone that knows and diagnose your car a lot faster than taking it somewhere that fixes a whole range of cars. That's my opinion. You make yours. And that's from working in a Holden dealership, Skoda, Isuzu, Hyundai, the list goes on and on and on. Stoic Horo, what the heck's this? Rich People Skiting Channel. I'm not too sure what that's about. Here. We're just enjoying being here, fishing for as long as we possibly can, and being out here and catching as many fish as we can without catching too many. No one's rich in here that I know. Maybe there is. I hope you are. Have a good evening, mate. Stoic Hodo. 82 Pink Cadillac. Nah, stream good, bro. Yola. Hodo. Hoya Pasau. Stoic Hodo. Heidi Mai. 82 Pink Cadillac. Yeah, then you can get goat noises for Goat Island and then rabbits too. Yola. Let's do it all. Joshua Karawanui. Yola. Yola. 82 Pink Cadillac. Jaws, bro. It's a shark. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. The K.P for the KP. I think it's Kingpin. I'm not sure. 4899. I got a 95 Rexy, so I'm pretty cool when I'm in that car. Yola. Of course you are. I had a 96 STI. I will show you it all in a minute. Leroy Murray. This is my Facebook channel. I don't go on here very often. Some fishing stuff on there. So cool. I don't get what that is. My sons. I think Jacinda Ardern is the most beautiful, well, not most beautiful, but she's a very beautiful woman. Let's not get into that, please. A couple of workshops I worked at. My other son, Cooper, saw my son Chase, my horse Buddy. This is my horse Buddy. Let's bring that down. Hopefully you can see it. He was a master, that horse. That is me on him, bareback, after we run the beach races. Which we ran and won year in, year out a few times. There's one, my tractor, Big Brother Blue, with some big logs and rings, and my old ute Pine Vara. There we go. There's my Rex Gritty. It had nitrous in it, 6-pot Gritty brakes, all Gritty suspension, Gritty exhaust, F-Con Pro HKS controller or CPU, Gritty intercooler, Gritty TD06 turbo. The list went on and on and on. It did 11-second quarter miles. Back then it was very fast. My sons. Yeah, so that was my car. Back, I was trying to find some better pictures. I don't know if I've got some on here. I don't think I do. I'm just going to look up because I don't want you to see my photo album as well. I'll have to show you another day. I cannot find any more on there. when I'm in the car. Where's the rumble at? Lyle's Loath 1275. It goes on daily, mate. You'll have to tune in over the days. It's still going. We're gonna have to quickly move and rumble soon and move all the stuff off over here, and get the battery charger out, get it over here and get the charge going so the stream keeps going. I'm pretty short. Issue out here and all sorts of other things. That's why it's called Rumble Out at Sea. We're trying to live stream 24/7, and it has not been easy, and we have failed that, but the rumble continues on and on and on. I'm gonna need to put you down here for a second, if you don't mind. I'm gonna need to change that battery pack. Alright, let's just quickly change this battery pack here. We're down to 2 bars there, so we'll just move over here like this and put in a, oh, you're right on it, boy. Geez, that was lucky, nearly lost the stream there. We'll go, I'm just going to dry my hands, sorry. We'll go get this in like this. Ready to be in 100%, so we'll just pull that out. Let's enjoy having that shut for a while and go up here. Alright, so now we're back. Sorry about that. That one's the flat one, so we'll go like that, and we will put this in here and try and remember that that's the one that we can use. What do we got here? 43. So what else have we got here? So the fishing's not doing too well at the moment. The tide's wrong, it's about to change, and then it will start going out, and then we will start baiting up again if I am still awake and I don't get in trouble from somebody coming in here and telling me that my integrity is low and the rest of it. Who knows, there could be a rumble out here tonight over the channel. I'm gonna tell this guy, if he does come on, does he want to meet up and sort it out, and he can show me how to learn some integrity, and let's contact what is it, contact Dan Hooker and have it rumble in the backyard, and he can post it on his channel and we can sort it out, since he wants to call me every other thing under the sun and insult me by talking about mechanics and my businesses, and well, about businesses. Anyway, I'm not gonna bloody get into it, but if he wants to, we will. Hopefully, could be a rumble. Won't be a rumble tonight, but there will be, unless he drives up here and swims out here. I'm not going to drive in for it. You never know, though. Pees me off enough, it could happen. He most probably will destroy me, but let's get it on TV. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. You know, on Dan the Man Hooker's backyard brawl, and let him post it. You know. And so let's do it. You guy can teach me why my integrity is no good, and whatever else he called me. Alright, so I will get back to those. I'm just going to quickly wipe this out so we don't get it all down here, mate. And the flies are going to turn up in the morning. They're going to be here anyway, mate. Why have you not cleaned in here, mate? Your integrity, mate. It's not good enough. Alright. So this fridge, we've had issues out here with this fridge, and now it's turned into a rotten bait bin while we're out here. I have wiped it out once. I'll wipe it out again tomorrow. But let's just, oh, we got a nice little piper right here. Look at this. It's just so cool, man. Little cute piper. And I'll just do that. Get this one here, mate. Wipe that like this, mate. And I'm going to check the tide. Hopefully Dan will let us fight with no gloves on, you know, because that would be better for me. I'd rather have a little MMA fight, you know, rather than with the gloves on. Because I like to grab box, but I can box if I have to. Just be better to be allowed to. I don't think he would allow it because someone could get hurt. A bit more. Anyway, where were we? So I'm just gonna. I might as well, do I have it? Well, I just want to check the tide. I'll just check the tide because there's no point in putting that line back out at the moment in my book because it's just getting blown back in. So what is the tide? It is, let's get that down here. What is it? Coromandel tides. So it must be about to change. I don't want that swinging around like that either. Sunday. Alright, so let's go up here. The first high tide was at 11:05, so we still got an hour away. Let's get another bait in. Let's try something different. See if these pilchards, oh not pilchards, sardines have 12.1. I need to remember that. Let's use this bag and put this bait in there too, so it doesn't go all over the bottom, which it's starting to. Damn it. Like that. Why am I not keeping the bait out there since I like rotten bait? Because damn it, let's just go like this. I'll wipe that out quickly because before it spreads, because the sardines are no good when they go soft, and I'm trying to harden them up. Might be what old integrity wants to do to me, harden me up. Old integrity. I'll give you integrity, he reckons. That's what he reckons is. I'll show you some integrity, mate. Alright, so let's just get that out of there. And thing that like that. And put that back in there, which is bait. And put this over here, mate. Mate, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll just go like that. And we'll just run that outside. Like this. So what else did we buy at the shop, Mr. Bartle? We bought some more. And anyone else that's watching, that's been watching, we bought some more cotton. Yay! So we won't go with cotton this time. We will just go with the full piece of fish here. we'll go through the eye like this, and then we will go out the top. So we'll go, whoops, we'll go in there like that. Oh, come on. And then out the top. Come on, 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 come on. Normally just, there we go, and that's just it there, like that. How I like to bait them up. And before long, in an hour or so, that will start walking its way, like not this one, the next ones, will start walking its way out into that, which is out there, is the ocean. This is just a little bay in here, a little cove, like a little cul-de-sac, and then we will get it taken out hopefully by the outgoing tide, and it will actually walk it out this way, which is out north and out towards the open ocean. So that's the rumble, mate. You never know, you might get to see one on the channel. There's a little bit of sparring on the channel. That's the best I can do at this point. It's only light sparring though, very light sparring. No rumbles at all. But the rumble in the rumble at sea here is about the stream dying and trying to keep the stream alive 24/7, and it's been failure from me, and it's been sad. We were at 50 something hours today, and then we had a glitch come into the camera and we could not get rid of the glitch, so we had to turn the stream off and reset everything and try again. So that's what the rumble at sea is about. I hope that's okay with you. If it's not, that's fine. I'm sorry, very sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry. Okay, so we'll just go up here like this. One of these nights, I don't know, we can't really go out. See how the line's gone, and it's gone this way? It's going the opposite way of out there, which we don't want. Once the tide starts going out, it's going to go that way. Hopefully the boat stays facing out like that, and it will be perfect fishing. What I really would like, hopefully the wind does die down and we haven't missed our window, to go and spend the night out at sea, out there further. We're in a protected little area here. There's a reason for it. We got a generator and it needs to sit up the front, and that's part of the rumble. We have to use the generator at night to keep the stream going. So I will have to get up. I'm gonna have to put it on pretty shortly, and then later in the evening I'll have to get back up and get it going again. It has been a struggle. The generator is brand new and it does not want to go when it's rocking around, so it has to be semi-flat for it to work. Part of the rumble. And here we're at 12.1. When that drops down a little bit more, like at 12, we're in deep crap, and we need to get, well, 11.9 or 11.8.9 or 8, it's the stream will drop, and that's the last thing we want. We're trying to run a bloody 24/7 stream here, mate, for 15 days, 2 weeks and 1 day, or half a month at sea. So anyway, and we got no bloody integrity, mate. My integrity's lacking for the channel. When I snored when I slept last night, mate, someone got upset because I was snoring. I'm not allowed to snore, mate. No snoring in the channel, mate. No going to sleep, mate. Anyway, let's flick that back there. Looks like it might be going to rain as well. Let's get back in. So what was the time? 11:05, high tide. Stream. Where were we? Thank you, Mr. Bartle. Oh, K-pop. Alright, the K-pop 4899, nice. Yeah, it was, man. It was pretty cool back then, years and years ago. Nitrous and all was pretty, you know, still a big, you know, you sort of were pretty, well, it was just a cool car. Anyway, it had flames all down the side too. It was tough looking. It was pretty tough looking, man. The silver and black made it look pretty bad, and it was really, really tight. It had been looked after. Anyway, Pink Cadillac's laughing out loud. KP stands for K-pop, haha. The K-pop 4899, awesome. Looks K-pop looks like just like mine, but mine's standard. Even standard is nuts. What was subby thinking, making family saloons with turbos? Love your car, bro. Thank you very much. Love yours too. I'm not a Subaru fan in the race car area or like that sort of car. I'm a Subaru fan as a all day, every car, go anywhere, do anything. I've got a Forester now. It's a 2-litre Forester 05, and I call it, its number plate is Subaru. It is the most best car I've ever had, along with all the Subarus I've owned. They are just, I'm a rotary guy. When I got Gretty, which was the Rex I put up, I fell in love with it. And it became my prized possession. It was just, Subarus are just the best. I really love them as a car. Would I have one for my race car? I don't know, man. Like, I had that as a race car. It smoked everything it raced, including rotaries. And I took guys that own rotaries, RX3s, all the rest of it, in it back then, and they were pretty impressed with it, you know. Like, it's what it was. It was a fast car, not really a well, rotaries, until you strap a turbo on, they can be fast, but you know, like, they're more power and skid power until you strap a turbo on them, and then it's goodbye anything. And well, not anything, but most things, some things, depends on, these days cars are fast. Yola, let's move along. I love cars. I'm a car head, petrol head, diesel head, but I don't like it anymore. I admire cars. If I did win $40 million, maybe I would have a very, very fast rotary that was most probably not street legal, but I would drive it on the road every now and again. I do not know. I would most probably only ride, or I mean drive on the track, and no having a on the road anymore. I'm not saying, well, I am saying, you know, you just waste money on cars unless you enjoy having your Sunday driver or whatever you want to call it. Mine is my everyday driver, and I am in love with my Subaru. I will never ever, I don't know, I will be driving a Subaru for the rest of my life, I think. It's just the most awesome car. Anyway, Yola! Janice, WTF, how much is the fish scooter? Sea scooter. Sea scooter. How much is the fish sea scooter? Sea scooter. I'm not too sure, my friend. I'll have to try and think of what you mean by that, if you're meaning the boat. I'm not too sure, my friend. Not for sale. No swap, nothing. No swap. Not a price will get at the boat. I'm in love with this boat, if that's what we're talking about. It's not for sale. It's not for swaps. It's everything that I want in this boat and more, and it is going to be going all over the country, and it's not for sale or no swap. Anyway, Mr. Bartle, smash the subscribe and share, people. Get this man out there. Thank you very much, Mr. Bartle. Please like and subscribe. Oh, please like and share and comment. First of all, and if you feel the need, subscribe if you want to come back. We are going, after we get back in 8 or 7 days from this trip, we have another 7 or 8 days out at sea here. We've been out here 7 or 8 days already, and then we're going home. We're going to give the wife, the missus, wife, whatever, a little pickle and a tickle, and then I'm on my way. We're going to get the four-wheeler, which is called Red. On the trailer, I'm going to strap a 10-foot dinghy, which is called 10, on top of the Subaru, which is a Subaru Forester, and we're off to a Portakey, and we're going to live stream as many rivers, and we're going to go up as many rivers as we can on the four-wheeler and live stream it. Four-wheel drive, Big Red 300cc motor four-wheeler, and see how far we can get the four-wheeler up the rivers, live streaming. It will be underwater. It will be, I've rolled the four-wheeler underwater, had it floating upside down underwater. I was trying to swim. It was neck deep. Also, it's going to be pretty hardcore. And then we will be going to the beach as well and staying the night at the beach, sleeping in the Subaru, cooking on a fire, putting the 10-foot boat out and beach launching, hoping not to get, I don't know actually. I will be trying definitely not to roll the boat, because I'm going to have, well, I don't know if I'll have the stream be using, I don't think I'll need to use Starlink on the boat. So yes, we will be launching. Who knows how rough it will be. And things like that. So if you would like to keep up with the channel, just come and pop back in. Subscribe, up to you. But please like, share and comment as well. Those are the 3 things that are most important to me at this very point. And if you feel the need, subscribe. Yola. That'd be much appreciated. Hoya per South, thank you, Mr. Bartle, again. Hoya per South, time and date to be confirmed for Rumble. Ha ha ha, yes. Looks like there could be a Rumble. Who knows? I might get flattened. It is very likely. That's okay. But we will try, and if the fight is to go down, we will be trying to talk to Dan Hooker and asking him if he can put it and post it on his page or on YouTube. Otherwise, I will post it on YouTube. That is the deal. There needs to be a ref there so that nothing gets out of control. Well, it doesn't need to be a ref there, just whatever. But we will definitely be videoing it. That will be my thing. And rather than me if the guy might be like, I don't want you putting it on your page. Well, let's get it on Dan Hooker's page and let's get it viral and let's go for that. I'm down on it. Hopefully the guy is down on it. He wants to teach me some integrity, or I don't even know what the word means. I don't care about the word. I'm allowed to, he's growling me and saying I'm snoring, coming in, shouting, putting it all in capital letters, calling me a rip-off, calling my businesses, the places I worked, a rip-off. Let's get it on. The dates to be confirmed. Thank you very much. Hoya per South. What we used to out. We did too. We used to get the boxing gloves on and we used to spar it out, but I like it with no gloves on. I like it with no gloves on. I much prefer it. And it's just a bit more of a street fight. But as well as some grabbing if you get tired and then take it to the ground. Or as well be able to lock up and use a little bit of jiu-jitsu if you know some. in that case, and also keeps the hands a bit faster than if you've got slow big gloves on. Anyway, I think they're minute rounds for at the Dan Hooker Slugfest in the backyard, so who knows, who cares? Let's find out. Brian's lucky scratch ticket 3247, tasty looking bait. Yeah, she was tasty. It's not really been tasty enough though, mate. Mr. Bartle, not your fault, tech is what it is. Look at it as a learning curve, and we are, my friend. We're learning. I'm only new to the live stream, and the channel is very new as well. It's 5 or 6 months old, I think, and we're where we are now, and it's growing slowly but surely, but I'm doing as much as I can. Big things, making it grow as fast as I can. Thank you again, Mr. Bartle. The Ring Blaster 114. Any donkeys, brother? Not really, my friend. We tried. No donkeys yet. To be honest, hopefully we're not getting another glitch coming. I'm doing as much as I can. Big things, making it grow as fast as I can. No. Or yes, it looks like it may be glitching out. I might need to move Starlink around and turn it, by the look of it. The Ring Blaster, no bloody integrity, mate. I don't even know what it is, mate. I'm gonna be honest. Am I dumb or stupid? Maybe. I don't know what it means. I have an idea, integrity, what is that, pride or whatever. I can look it up. I'll look it up for a minute. Yola, thank you, Mr. 82 Pink Cadillac. That's exactly what I thought. Get that charger hooked up, mate, and get some horse muscle curry, bro. Yola, let's do that. We're just waiting for the tide to change, so we can start sending our baits out. Hopefully the wind keeps loops here with the back end out the back here, so we can keep our baits sending out the back. The Ring Blaster, no bloody thank you very much. 82 Pink Cadillac. Mr. Bartle, IDE buy an AC Cobra first if I was rich. Yeah, I could. I'd like one of those too. They're pretty cool. If I was really rich, well, not really rich, if I was rich enough to buy a nice car, I would buy a Tesla, most probably. And then after that, I don't know, some kind of convertible. Anyway, good on you, Mr. Cobra. I'd like a Cobra. Those are pretty cool too. I'd love to take my darling in one of those. Hoy up yourself, don't breathe, that will stop the snoring. I don't know if that's part of it. I think I hardly breathe during sleeping. To be honest, I don't think I breathe that well. I have been worried about it for a little while during sleeping, hence why I put on one of those things that breathe for you. Yola, I'm gonna quickly hook this charger up, get some horse muscle going, and then by that time we should have some more baits out. Thank you all for watching. I won't be too long. I'm gonna get on with what I just said, putting the charger on this side and having it ready to hook up to the generator. Let's do that. Yola, won't be long. There is a bait out. We have it ready to roll if something does grab it. Oh, no we don't. Now we do. That's a lot of drag on there. Yeah, we wouldn't want to get caught with that in the rod holder without that on. Let's go. Let's quickly get this, let's check what this is. 12.1. Why not get it ready anyway? Let's just throw this in there like this. Boom, chi boom. Throw this in there. Can't wait to have some horse muscle. Woo, yeah. What a day. And did you see those, what else I got there? 82 Pink Cadillac. luckily only got 2. I didn't look. I know they're there obviously, but please do not tell everyone. I need to go back tomorrow and have another quick look. It is quite deep there, depending on what you think quite deep is. If you can hold your breath for 2 minutes, it's not deep, but if you can't, it is a little bit deep. I'm not saying it's deep though. It's not deep really. You get down there and find a crayfish, which there is some ledges there. Oh yeah, you'll be able to hold your breath all right. Oh, I know I would be able to. All right, so what am I doing here? I need to take these out. Take that one out. Let's walk this around over here, like this, and get this over here like this for now, and we'll just walk that over there. Okay, so now we will just quickly grab this. Hopefully we got enough charge in these lights. Hopefully it's a bit better than last night, because I have changed the setting on the camera as well, and we have a bit more brightness in the camera. I'm pretty sure it is. I might even just turn off the lights and see if it makes a difference, and put yous up there, just because I'll be very happy about that. And there we go. Was that easy? Let's put that there. Let's put this there, and let's get rid of that. Give it a little bit of a all right. Hope my darling's still watching, and if you're not, baby, or you are and you're going to bed, I hope you have sweet dreams, and all the rest of it. Thank you for everything. All right, and I am missing you, baby. You do not want to know what went on today when I talked to her. Nothing went on too much, nothing really, but someone was sort of humping the front of the boat. Wasn't me. While talking to her. Anyway, nothing actually went on though, but someone was humping the front of the Loops. Loops was like, hey, what are you up to, bro? You're gonna break me in a minute. Break me in. Anyway, let's get this down here. And it was really good to see my darling. She was wearing a checkered country shirt, and it was just really, she looked really cool in it, and it looked really cool, and a nice, she was actually wearing an Adidas hat, a cap, like a trucker's cap, an Adidas one, and we all know what Adidas stands for. All day I dream about sport, as they might say. Let's just quickly whack that on so we know. Let's have it like this so we can actually change it if we want to, like that. Move that in there, have that there like that, and let's just put that back down. That's all on. Let's get that down like that, and now we are set for the night, ready to roll. That battery though is not holding any charge, from the charger. Like, even though I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning and it was going for about an hour or whatever, it was just about dead flat by the time I woke up in the morning and had to turn it back on again. Like, it should have held enough to easily make it through. Well, I think it should anyway. I don't know, I could be very wrong. Especially when you're whacking 20 amps into it. Alright, so we're all good in the hood. So what do we got here? We've got too many things going on out here, cousin. Let's put that down there, cousin. Effing cousin. Throw that over there. Let's get these horse muscles all right. All right. I gotta be honest though, man. I do not like diving up here very much. That spot that we went to, not was it yesterday? Over at the double island, that wasn't too bad. I felt a little bit at home over there. Well, not at home, but just a little bit safer than I have anywhere else. Today, like over there, I'm just looking around waiting to see a massive killer whale there. Or come up behind me and grab my leg, and then I don't think it's just going to come and grab me and eat me. Grab my leg and pull me back and hold me under. That's all I could think about. Anyway, what are we at? 10:35. So I'm gonna get in here. 12.1. So we got plenty for now. Ready to plug in. Ready to put out the front. Right, so let's get a jersey on, mate. That's what I'm thinking about. No cookies tonight till later if we stay up, because the tide's sort of nearly, well, I don't know, I like the spot. Let's go like this, pull that up there, pull that down there, and go like that. A bit of warmth. Be nice to have had shoes on too, but oh well. Okay, so let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. No more love on the run. Does it actually matter? 12.0. I don't like that light on. Alright, so 12.1. Let's just leave that generator off for a little bit and go like this. Bring these out. Just better make sure my bait knife's not going to go under the I really love how the Loops has got this here. Washed our bait knife. Alright, so let's go like this. Take that off, put that up there, and here we go. So we got nice big horse muscle here. Let's throw that off. Bit of burley, mate. And we'll just go in there like that, up and all the way around. Just go back in there, go back in here like this. Looks like it's closed right up now. Missed my chance. She was open for a second, mate. You had your chance. Now we'll just run it along that bottom there. I was not cleaning these under the water. I was like, I'm getting it. Grab two. I was like, wow, that looks like a lion right here, man. anyway in the dark. Oh, a bit of a bite there. We're going to come in like that all the way around. All the way around. Come on, cousin. Come on, cousin. Twist it. This backside's quite tight. Get back in there. Come on. Come on. What's this juice taste like? Mmm. So I've gone in there. Oh, there we go. Let's give it to it. Give it to it. All the way around, brother. All the way around. Give it to it. Alright, so we must have it this time. Let's get her open. Okay, so it's not the way I would like to have opened it. Let's get this in there. I honestly want to just eat this raw. It's like the most softest texture and just beautiful, man. I tell you, obviously they're not fat. I'd love to see them when they're fat. I think we'll get some more boo-boos tomorrow and go for another quick dive, hopefully, and get some kinna. Can I help you? And then go like that, throw that out there. Oh, look at that, she's floating away, mate. Get this like this and quickly pull that out. All big like hairy. Huru. And another one. Wow, that'll be why they call them huru roa. Like that. Wow, there's a lot of hair. And look at that. One big massive mussel. My missus said to me, what do they call them in Māori? And I said, horse. CO horse CO something mussel, and she came back with the actual name in Māori and taught me what it is. Okay, so we'll just go like that. It does not open them. I've missed the little, there we go. I think I got them that time. Yep, I did. And we'll just walk that out. Come on, cousin. Let go, cousin. I'll pull that out right now. Oh, damn it. Let's try it. Big long huru. Look at that one. Beautiful, mate. Roll that around. Like that. Big. Like that. They got a bit of a... It's like a, how do you describe that taste? It's like a... The aftertaste, it's like a, peppery, you can see how people would not like that part of it. It's got a interesting bitterness to it. That's a little bit like when you get it, you're like, oh, what's that? Okay, so I think I got about 6. Okay, so I got another decent size one. Let's pull that hair out right here. Might have made it worse for myself, and we'll just go back in, excuse me, like this, and then go back up here, start again, and try and angle that knife in to get that nice, to get that, what would you call it, like a, whatever it is, trying to get that, what do you call it? Come on, cuz. Oh, got a crab on there. Knock him off. There we go, got him. Got him. And now we'll just open that right up without losing our muscle. And we'll just get this bit off here, like this. And eat it. Okay. Wow, look at that, look at this. Look how big that is. It's like a big, it's like a big scallop. Look at this. Yeah, man. There's a hair in there, so we'll just throw that in. We'll just drink this. Oh yeah. Here we go. So we're going to need to turn the generator on for the toast anyway. I think this will do for tonight. And then I can possibly have it. So it's, look at that. Are you looking? Can you see? This is all here. So it pulls it right out. It's like a, it kind of looks like a horse something, you know what I mean? Look at it all. Wow. Okay, so that's going to be enough for what we're going to have tonight. And that saves me having to wake up in the morning and jump straight back in. Over there, we've got another crab. Got crushed. Let's go like this. Oh, nice to meet you too, Andrew. Andrew Bartle. I don't know if I should have said it like that. It's a little bit too formal for you on the page. But you bloody said Andrew. So, sorry. So we're just going to go like that. And now we are going to go like this. What are we going to do here, Leroy? Focus. Focus, focus, focus. I'm excited. I really am. Now let's turn that on. Let's get the towel, wherever it is. Let's just use this. Flick that out there, because let's get this out here. Where are we? Pitch black out here, mate. Oh, alright. Bloody right, mate. It's bloody pitch black, mate. Can't see nada. Oh, you got no integrity, mate. Are we drifting? Why are we so far away? Please don't say we're bloody drifting. Loops! We're right on that point. Loops, it's right straight down. What are you doing, Loops? Are you bloody drifting? We're way closer. I would say we are
I'm just going to put you down because I need to go for a quick pee.
I'd say we're drifting. Bloody loops! Can't be bloody trusted! Isn't that weird timing though, eh? Like, I would never have known otherwise. Hopefully we're going to be... I'm pretty sure we're drifting. And then it's gone far off again. I might be wrong. Just give me a minute here. I'm gonna have to really study to see if we are drifting. I don't think we are. Or are we? Are we drifting? I was just looking at the front here and I was just trying to judge, are we moving from that? Okay, so get side on again, loops. I don't even remember being that close. I'd say we're drifting. Look, hard to say. Hard to say. How hard is it to say you're getting closer to that wall, bro? Alright, what we can do is we can feel the anchor, can't we? Let's see if we're bloody drifting. Where's that lion head? Way over there. Let's put this back in. This is where the rumble starts, man. Well, it carries on. This is the sort of stuff we're talking about for a rumble. Alright. Can I feel us dragging? I don't want to get too close to that wall. I can't feel it on the rope. If we swung around, we'll be pretty close to that. Jeepers, we're getting close to that wall, mate. Are we? You'd expect you to be able to feel it dragging though, eh? Let's just pull that right up forward till you can feel that, boy. Like that. If you're drifting really slowly, boy. Oh no. Let's just feel this. Surely you'd feel it going jug, jug, jug. Bro, you're definitely getting closer, brother. Let's have a look. Right, let's go out the back and have a look how close these lights are to the back. If you can see that wall super clear with this light. Now it goes far as away. Now it's way away. I don't think we're drifting. Let's keep an eye on it though. Alright, so where were we? Alright, let's just say we're not drifting, eh? For now. Till we hear. Oh, we are, mate! We are! Jump! Alright, and now we go sideways and the wind picks up. Wow. Shut this. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. I tell you what, the horse muscle does have a taste to it that will give you an acidy stomach if you've already got one. I'm pretty sure we're alright, mate. We're alright, mate. Where are we on this bloody wall in here, though? Alright. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing here? Let's get that toaster rolling. So, no, let's not get the toaster rolling yet. So, let's get this rolling. Okay. So, are we going to get a boot when we plug that in there? We might do, eh? So, we'll just plug it in first. Like that. Put it under there, mate. Out of the bloody way, mate. Come on. You know what you're doing, mate. Come on, mate. Stop mucking around. Alright, so put it all over there for now, brother. Brother. Alright. Start that bloody thing up, mate. Should have got your bloody head torch out like you had it in your bloody hand, mate. That's why you got this bloody thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Eh? Yeah, thought so. Yeah. Alright. One. Of course, this morning, when I came out here and did this at 3 in the morning, no, it did not want to go. Oh, come on. It's got the stupidest little choke thing. And I was like, come on, how unlucky can I be, man? Super lucky. And then at the instance of unlucky as you can get, all of a sudden, again, it does not want to go. Alright, so let's plug this in. Right, you should have brought your head torch, bro, out of the thing. You can get it out though, can't you, mate? I can get it out, mate, if I want to. Should really let it warm up a bit That'll do, mate. It'll be fine. Let it warm up while it's charging, bro. It's not though, eh? Let's let it warm up for a little bit. Let's give it a minute more. 1. I really like that lagoon, man, at the Three Kings, eh? As well. Just go like that. Alrighty-o. Now, let's flick this on. Oops. 12.3. That's looking better. Just keep that down there. Let's get physical over here. This is how we cook. Okay, so we're going to use this. We use this too. This is how we cook. Just go off that one since it's right at the top. So just go like this. Let's just check our battery here. Just enough time, mate. Just enough. Right, so we'll just come in here and go off, off. Alright, I'm going to lift those in there, skin off. Alright. So we will then go like that and like this. Like that. Okay, we'll take that one off too because it looks a little bit dry. Alright. So we then go like this, and we're going to go like this. And I like a good old onion, so I like it like this, just like this. Boom, boom, that'll do. Like this, boom, boom. That'll do. But we will just muck around a bit more and go like this, just because we can, mate. Oh, integrity's not here yet, is he? Please don't tell me I breathed. Oh, you said it wrong, mate. You didn't say it exactly how he wants you to say it. Look here, look. Oh, no integrity. You have things covered in oil, mate. Jeepers cripes. Next minute I meet the guy, he's a giant freaking bloody killer, eh? So what? Won't bloody stop you, mate. How many giant killers have you bopped out before? None. Alright, so let's go in here. This was me tool I used to do all the joins, mate. Had to buy one. My first time I've had one of them, mate. Anyway, get your mess in here, mate. It's getting bloody out of control, mate. Alright. Like that. Like that. Just gonna leave that on there like this. And
and let it get a bit warmer. Put that back in there. What you gonna do to him, mate? You gonna bop him one, are you? Yeah. It'd be better if we got no hands on the way, no gloves on. And just bop him one. He'd come in, and say he's up there, and just whack. But maybe he's taller and he just goes boff. Every time I go to come in, boff. And I can't get past it and I just swing down, bark, 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 bark. Like that. And then come back out, and then he'll go to come in, and then just swing down, bark, 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 boff. And end punch. Over. Integrity doesn't win. I don't know. What does integrity mean? I have to look it up soon. I'm all about integrity, I think. Well, you know, obviously I've been clowning out a bit, and I get it. When my uncle came on, and I seen him on here, I thought, oops. You know, don't want him, you know, I want him to be proud of me, not, I better turn that off, mate. You know, but it's also, I can't control, well, I can, it's what it is. Got to start somewhere, mate, and we're starting there. I do get it a little bit, you know. I do want to be welcome on everybody's boat, not just one or two. I'd rather, you know, oh yeah, nah, bro, we'd love to have you on, you know, like, not, oh nah, he's a bit of an idiot, you know. Don't want that kind of crap on my boat, which I get, you know. I don't know if I'd want that kind of crap on my boat either. A bit late for that, but you know, again, we're out here for 15 days, mate. No TV, no radio, no nothing. I'm not gonna let it like, as in not him, I'm not gonna let my concern of you know, some of it I wouldn't, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I have kind of questioned myself a little bit and thought, well, you know, do you really need a clown out like you're doing, mate? Sometimes, like, maybe just settle down on a little bit of it. Don't always have to do it, which I don't always do it. But, oh bloody loops! You bloody dorsal toe loops. I heard your bloody lawn screaming and yet. When I hear, you know, I don't actually give a damn. You know what? I don't. Whether somebody likes it. I want my uncles and that not to come on and be like, oh nah, bro. Well, if they do, oh well, bloody well. It's. So we're gonna go like that. Oh bloody give them a bopping! Come on, uncle! Hey, uncle! Like that! And I'm not talking about Uncle Andrew either. Any of them. Uncles will give me a good flattening for sure, I know it for sure. Only because I let them, though. I'll fight back against my bloody uncle. Let's set the timer. High tide's just turned 3 minutes ago.
so the clock says. So we get this cooked, get some toast on. Trying to get a bit of heat in there. I have to go and see the 4th Dan black belt and say to him, bro, I need some more practice, you keen? He'll be like, yep. I'll say, well, you know, let's just light spar, because I don't want to get myself beaten up from you, because he could just destroy me at any second of it. I might have him in power because I'm way bigger than him, but he could at any second unleash in a street, you know, and not just unleash with his hands and feet. He could unleash with weapons, and any weapon just about, and really it would never, you know, it would be over. Stick, like all the stick tricks, the nunchuckers, he's like Bruce Lee. Knives, swords. Go around there. This fella wants to beat me up. Yeah, I want to beat you up too, mate. I want to beat you up. Come on, we was hoping this is going to get hot. So it's not yet. It's heating up this room though, don't take long. So what did you do with that stuff, mate? You came home. You took, what did you do with it? Did you put it all in there? In the chili bin, mate? So, did you put it all in here, mate? Where is it? You had a second bag, mate. You know that. You bloody know. You got integrity, mate, remember? None of it. What else have we got in here? Oh, we bought coffee. We bought some baked cotton, which looks pretty good to me, and some curry powder. So let's get that off. I think I have integrity. I asked those people at all the spots, hey mate, yeah, what's that? Oh, is it alright if I turn on the generator, mate? You know, being polite. A couple of places I've been a bit loud, I suppose. But who cares, eh? Let's leave it, Leroy. You just leave it, mate. It's alright. Alright, that's getting hot. So we're gonna just put that down there like that. We're gonna give it a light. We don't normally do it like this, but we'll just give it a little bit anyway. Just give it a little bit, mate. Not dust. Just a little bit, mate. You got moisture in there, mate. Alright. Okay, like that. We'll give that a little stir. Stir the pot, mate. Like that. It's good when you know if it's mild or hot curry or medium curry powder, and then we're just going to go in like that. And we are going to just tip this over here like this and let that heat right up. Alrighty, let's quickly go out here, rinse this. Where's our line? I should be starting to head it out. Oh, there's the lion. We're facing back towards the lion.
that. Some of that steam out there. Oh, that's pretty big muscle, that bugger. Get it in there. We'll just go right down in this juice like this, so it's all getting boiled up like that. Better get the salt, get some more salt in there. Just kidding, mate. No integrity putting the salt in with the salt, mate. Alright. Let's just try and get that really hot over on this side. We're at 39. It'd be pretty cool though. Get the guy Dan Hooker, meet the guy and be like, is that all, bro? Yeah, bro. Just gonna get rid of some of this juice for a bit. Most we're gonna overcook it. But we just don't have the heat here to really do it how we want to do it yet. So let's get some of that juice out of there. Get rid of that. Get this out ready to roll. Mate, can you just plug it in here, mate? Should be able to just plug it in here, mate. Instead of going out there, mate. With it. Jeepers Christ, someone was what you thought about it, mate. We're gonna get a zap here. Let's pull that out. Let's plug this bugger in. Put it there. Should be able to still get out the door. Let's try a bit of one piece of toast. I've got a half piece and piece of bread somewhere around. Let's see if that's gonna float itself off. Way too much. Let's get that unplugged. Which one? That one. Like that. Smells good in here, I'll tell you that. Just take that stopwatch off. 12.2. Get rid of some of that. Like that. Perfect, mate. Perfect. Right. Pull that over here.
for them on, I wonder. Let's see if that one there's got a light, eh? Alright, let's just let that go over here, and a bit of toast. I was supposed to give these to the birds. Oh, Mr. Can't Share has to have the crust too. Get a bit of butter on that. Can't believe I went through a whole thing of butter and haven't even eaten. What have I eaten, really? That required butter other than toast. Okay, so let's get this with some peanut buster on there for a bit of a morning after evening snack. Oh, that's looking good, mate. Pretty much like that. I love peanut butter, man. Alright, so because we ate that other piece, we're going to have this one, and we just wanted a bit of bread that's a bit more thicker anyway. We might save on, keep that in possible use. That. Alright, get that over there, back on that heat, give it a little bit of a shaky shake, and then we'll just take that off again, walk that around the pan so we get a bit of flavour going down over here. Set all that heat, stealing all the, try and get a little bath going over here. Nice little bath like that. It's always nice with a bit of cheese on there, like this. Try and get that heat working out like that. I love it with cheese. A little bit of cheese myself. Well, might as well carry on with moving. We're going to need another piece of bread. What for? There's our half eaten bit there from today. We'll keep that one over there. This bread's lasted a very long time. I'm very impressed with it, especially when it's been hot, cold, hot, cold. Let's just go like this with this piece of bread and get a bit of butter on that piece of bread, mate. All right, get some more butter on here, yola, and then we'll just go like that. Get some butter on there, mate, quickly, so we can sort of move that like this. Hopefully the reason I wasn't so wasted when I woke up this morning, wasn't from eating that horse muscle yesterday. It has got a bit of a funny taste to it, and that's not even, I'm not actually joking about it. I don't know how you would describe the taste, other than it's like real peppery, and it's not peppery though at all, the taste. Like the juice that I had from out of the pot after it cooked yesterday, it was like, oh yeah, I don't know if that was very nice. And then I've had a little bit tonight and it was like, ooh, it's still there, that taste. Love to get a little bit more heat and then just go. Right, that'll do it. Now let's unplug without getting a zap, and let's replug and move this bad boy, which has been excellent, down the back here. Start that back off. Got a bit of a roll going on. Don't want to lose our. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We are going to just make sure. Okay, so we're going to have to leave that there. Wrong one. Get out of the plate. Walk them in, mate, walk them in. Okay, so we'll go for our bit of toast here, piece of toast. And then we'll come on over here. And hopefully it doesn't go flying, and we will go like that, whoops, and like this, and then we're just gonna go all the way, mate. Get in there, mate. Integrity all the way. Here we go. No integrity, mate. You got any? Nah, not so it seems, mate. Alright, now we're just going to get this. I'm going to go like this, and like that. looks like a lion, man. I think I'm going to take this off. I'm blinking hot. Alright. Now, I'm also going to take this off because we're at 24%. I'll plug this bad boy in.